All right, guys. So, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Embers of Uruk, where we've gone on a road trip with Gilgamesh, and he's turned out to be quite a handful. He seems to get into everything. Does anyone else wanna give a more descriptive description of what's actually going on? I just figured I'd make a few jabs here.
Let me I'm sorry. Um Starting where? Because we
So,
did we
Well, on this
we left the
episode of
rabbit.
Babysitter
Uh,
Z,
yeah, we we knocked him out with a fungus rabbit.
that's right.
We had somebody stay up with him all night just to make sure he was okay, who was then sleeping on a sled. Our Warforged was also sitting on the sled, scrying into his book, scribing into his book. Sorry. We Our moon elf was walking next to us, and I was riding the horse, and seeing him ahead, I believe he had used his familiar, the Warforged had, to see the danger ahead and let us know. So I grabbed the moon elf, threw her on the horse, and started going full pace.
I mean, at that point, I
Oh,
didn't know it was danger. I was just looking ahead.
yes, he was. It's a good thing he did, though.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. So, we're gonna drop right into this new thing here. Boop. Boop.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna laugh if Gilgamesh goes in there and just gets like the shit stomped out of him by a T-Rex or something.
So
Oh no, he already Leroyed in there.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god. Yeah, he did. He did. Just ran right in there. Hey, Randy, you're on camera.
Okay.
Just figured I'd let him know. I heard him like coming upstairs, like, okay. All right, let's get a Gilgamesh in here. Do we have a battle axe guy? Battle axe guy. Giant axe. And I have to get your horse and your chicken and your.
I can't fight without him.
Oh my god. Hey, I found this. This looks interesting. Check this out. Check that out.
Nice.
Cool. I like the terrain, GGW. It's cool. That is awesome.
So we got a horse. We need a boat basically as a thing, a sled that's being dragged, right?
Pretty much. I mean, you can just put two characters behind the horse.
Yeah, fuck that. Just kidding.
I will move my guy and let you put the horse and stuff where
There you go.
goes. Oh, okay.
I imagine you guys were heading towards it, so it's gonna be like we're gonna rotate the horse like this, and we're gonna rotate you guys like that.
I'm just putting Loon on there. I don't know where it goes, but yeah.
Probably next
Oh,
to me
probably
on the
by-
horse.
Perfect.
So,
Sorry, I just scrolled down. You're right.
So
Thank you.
these dinosaurs are to scale, by the way. I looked it up.
Awesome.
40 feet long for the T-Rex and close to 30 feet in Triceratops. So.
Oh, good.
Very cool.
They can swallow us
Yes.
and then step on us.
Yeah.
No, the only thing we're missing is our barbarian friend.
That's right. Where is our barbarian?
And Fane, actually.
And Sally.
Oh, forgot Sally. Oh, God. Every time there's gonna be at least, I'm gonna forget Sally or someone. Weird.
I would also need my bird. Or my hawk.
Oh, that's right.
I swear to God, guys. You know what? Just for that, guys. Just for that.
You know what?
What?
I don't think I need my bird. I don't think I need my bird. I think I pissed him off.
Oh yeah, when you failed the bird.
Should not have used my pet like a,
Hey. Yes. I want my bird.
not pet, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
You're familiar?
I want my bird.
No.
There you go. There.
You
I have
know
it at the ready,
this is
guys.
familiar.
I have it. I
Or
have it at
pet.
the ready. Okay. I have the meme at the ready. I want
Meme
my
at
bird.
Yes.
It's on the stream. You can see it.
A bird? You want a
I
bird?
want my bird.
I can get you a bird. I can get you 10 birds.
I want my bird.
Well, okay, nothing's impossible. I could. Are we talking about? Is this a bird back in Russia?
He wants his bird, guys.
Awesome.
I think my Facebook got hacked again.
What's that?
I think my Facebook got.
You think you're
Something about Facebook.
I think my Facebook got hacked again.
Oh
No,
no.
not again. Dude.
Oh, that sucks.
By the way, do you think that's to scale?
Is what to scale.
Look at the T-Rex that's not biting Triceratops. Is that to scale? Like the person standing in front of the T-Rex?
Oh. I didn't even notice it.
Oh.
Is that to scale?
Technically, yes. Yes, it would be. But he is unnoticeable. He is a big man, so maybe a little more beef.
You want the bigger? Okay, fine.
I mean, I like that model because it's a caveman.
Can you make him slightly bigger? A bigger caveman?
Well, it would expand outside the squares. See?
It's fine.
He's
Oh, I see. He takes up 4 that way.
No. X. That'd be nice. Yeah, whatever. We'll use this one. That's bigger. Is that more to scale or is that too big? It's noticeable, I guess.
Just pick one.
Alright, fine. At least you guys know where
This
it is.
worried. You're this worried about Gilgamesh, and I still don't see my.
My god. Whatever, prima donna. Jeez. That's it. I'm playing the meme again, okay?
Hey,
Yes.
I want my bird.
He wants his bird.
A bird. You want a
I
bird?
want my bird.
He
I
wants
get
his
your bird.
bird.
Get you 10 birds.
I want my bird.
Well, okay, nothing's impossible. I could. Are we talking about? Is this a bird back in Russia?
Is this a bird back from Russia?
bird, pal.
We got you the bird.
What do you mean? That's
That is not my bird.
yeah. Well, last week to get this bird. Great bird. We got this all the way from Russia.
Got this all.
It's not my bird.
Well, listen, even if it's
Ha.
not the bird, I mean, this is a gorgeous bird. I
This
mean,
is a gorgeous bird.
It is. It's truly gorgeous.
I can't believe how much time there was spent on this bird in a movie. I love it.
Wait, is the bird on your stream or something?
Okay, I put the meme up on the stream. You can see it on the stream.
I can't get into my Facebook.
No. On your like if you go to the Discord chat and you look at the streams on there. Yeah, I'll play it again, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He wants his bird.
Hey,
Yes.
I want my bird.
A bird. You want a bird?
I want my bird.
I can
Wants
get
his
your bird. I
bird.
get you 10 birds.
I want my bird.
Well, okay, nothing's impossible. I could. Are we talking about?
I feel
is this
like
a bird
Justin
back in
Hammer.
Russia?
we got you the bird. Pal.
Not that bird. My bird.
That's the bird. That's the bird. Yeah. Well, last week it's a great bird. We got this all the way from Russia.
Man, it's not my bird.
Well, listen, even if it's not the bird, I mean, this is a gorgeous bird. I mean, you know, look, don't get so attached to things. Learn to
Don't
let
get
go.
so attached to things.
There you go.
Man, fuck this guy. What's his bird, goddammit?
You taking this personally?
Isn't that your bird?
Bitch, I might be.
You said it wasn't. Now it looks like your best of pals.
No, it looks like your best of pals.
You know what? Take the bird.
Oh, he's gonna take the bird.
Take his pillows too. Both of them.
Seriously, this could have been an entire movie on its own, guys.
I took your stuff. How's that make you feel?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Did that son of a bitch die?
Huh? Yeah,
I think Hammer just
That
went to
son of a
jail.
bitch die.
he did die.
Did he?
Good.
Oh wait, no, Justin Hammer did not. The guy who wanted the bird died. Yeah. Clearly, justice was served. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
I am unhappy with this movie.
I have become unhappy.
Fucking Iron Man. Alrighty, so we got initiatives up and running, and Gardrum goes first.
Okay. Let me exit this. I don't know how to exit the stream. I guess that's just going to stay open. Let's see. We are 50 feet from him.
By the way, you guys are not in the stampede at this point.
Sounds good.
So,
How much is the horse's movement? And am I sprinting on the horse?
I believe. Let's see, horse. What's the matter, buddy? Yeah? Hey, look at the dinosaurs, huh? Yeah, you want to play your game? Yeah. Here's your controller. Here you go. Yeah. I play an awful game? You play an awful game. What? Oh, yeah? Mommy's downstairs. Do you want to play upstairs or do you want to play downstairs? Hmm? Okay. Well, yeah. Everything you need should be downstairs then, buddy. Your brother's down there if you want to play with him. Alright, so, movement is 60 feet.
Can I, as a kind of a free action, like, I don't know what it would be really, hand her the rabbit? Hand Lewin the rabbit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hold on to this. Stay outside of the stampede. Stay alive. And then I'm going to, as we go forward, I'm going to go to about, let's see. I go to about right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn the horse sharply to the left. And I'm going to say, I hope you know how to ride a horse. And then I'm going to jump off. I'm going to use Step of the Wind to use a key point to dash on my action, or with my bonus action, and move the rest of the way over to him. After, turning the horse kind of to the right to go around the stampede.
It's on.
You want me to roll an animal handling so I don't throw the sled into the stampede?
You're gonna have to, yeah. So wait, you're moving the horse up to here, right?
Yep.
So that means
Yep.
they're all getting pulled up there.
Except the horse will be facing to the right now.
Right.
Now that they're moved. Oh, I don't want to move the horse.
Wait, what? Oh.
It's letting me. Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gave you control so you can move it. Yeah. I also gave Hoster the ability to move it too. So. And same with the canoe. You guys can both move that. So, since you guys can ride it.
And what am I seeing as I'm running up on this T-Rex? Is it like slashing into him? Is he slashing into it? Or
You're seeing you're seeing Gilgamesh basically hacking at its torso.
is it does he seem hurt at all?
No, he seems actually giddy.
Does this seem would I know if this is a dangerous animal typically?
It is not something that you would go out of your way to fight. Meaning, like, the amount of effort going into fighting this would probably leave you in a state that's not going to be good for travel or anything else after this. So.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty threatening. Like you
I
don't
won't even say anything. I'll just kind of like jump in and slash down while I'm jumping in
okay.
with my katana. And since katanas have versatile, and I'm using the template for a scimitar for it, can I do a 1d6 or a 1d8 for damage?
So you said one. You want to use two-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me roll to attack first. 22.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that hits. So we're gonna do 22 damage.
5 damage.
All right, yeah, it was 5 damage. My bad.
No, I cannot do 22 damage.
Oh wait, did you do another attack?
No, I cannot do 22 damage.
Yeah.
It was 22 to hit, and it was a 1 roll for the
Okay.
damage. Plus 4, so it's 5.
Alrighty.
And let me roll that animal handling real quick, just to see what state I left them in. It's an 11.
That's a difficult maneuver. So, yeah. This is gonna be fun. So as you as the sled makes a sharp turn, I'm gonna need Lewin to actually make a animal handling check to
Okay. I was
help with the
afraid of
controls.
that. I'll try. Okay, it's rolling. Oh. Oh man, are you kidding me? I got a 7.
Oh no.
I have a feeling I'm
I
getting
know.
needed.
I'm sorry, guys.
Everybody on the canoe has to make a dexterity save. So, yeah.
I'd say that's a pretty good one.
Oh yeah.
Dexterity saving. Yay. I'm trying to think if I can get out of this. Can't think if I can get to the top.
Like
Yeah,
if
that's
there's
a 5.
creative way to mitigate the problem.
Yeah, something like pulling the rope to stop the sled.
From swaying, like fishtailing, is that what you're saying?
Well, you had it sharp. But that would...
You're cutting out
it's
again.
just a 5.
Am I able to like help him stay on the cart?
I'm sorry, guys. I really thought this was gonna go well.
It's okay.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm the one with the plus 6.
How do you want to help him? I'm open to ideas, guys.
I'm gonna use my strength to make sure that he stays on the sled.
So wait, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna roll strength to see if I can make him stay on the sled.
You grab his shoestring. He's just dragging behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Nice roll.
And plus, I think that might be athletics.
Oh, is it athletics?
I mean, that would give you a bonus if you're proficient in athletics, but
Yeah.
other than that, it's still strength.
You wouldn't like reroll or anything if he had said it was athletics instead of strength, but you would just add proficiency if you have proficiency.
I'm negative
But
2.
roll athletics?
He doesn't like I said. The base is
Right.
is strength for athletics.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
thing is that like all he would get is the proficiency bonus on top of it, and that's
And
it.
he doesn't have the proficiency, I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
if it's not one of his skills that he picked up, then he doesn't get the +2 or +3, whatever it is at this point for you guys. So
+2. Well, it's a +2 for me anyway, but I'm split.
but yeah. So
I fall in the way of that rampaging Triceratops.
so you start to feel the boat start to like roll over, and essentially with enough of a weight being thrown and grabbing onto Fane, you manage to rest yourself back onto the boat. Not without like some sandburn, you know, if your skin was exposed to some drag, but that's pretty much it.
And
Oh,
Fane's
there's-
dexterity save was so high, he did like a kickflip with the boat.
Cool.
So yeah, it's the Triceratops' turn.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help the kickflip joke.
So here we go.
The
it's
horse
fine.
still had movement.
I wasn't
the horse.
expecting.
You both are talking. You might be lagging and talking over each other by accident.
No, I just didn't hear him at first. I'm having trouble hearing him. But the horse still had movement to get away. I only used 20 feet of movement.
That's true. So, if Lewin wants, I mean, it's essentially like it's the user that's moving the horse. So the thing is like when you change user, it defaults to their turn basically.
Sent the horse running in the other direction.
No,
Maybe?
just
Okay.
no.
Please, no more deck saves. I am not good at them.
Oh man.
It's fine, I got you.
He did save you. I mean, I was like, oh god, we're gonna have to do damage on fall, and not to mention you guys would have rolled out onto the fucking stampede. That's fucked.
Oh man. Okay, so can I actually do anything, or do I have to wait until my turn, which is way down the road?
So here comes the Triceratops.
Oh no!
So,
I felt
everyone
like it
must
left
roll.
it in good hands.
Everyone must roll a strength saving throw.
Natural 1.
Strength saving.
That's right. So you just
Well, that's
probably,
6 ain't maybe.
yeah.
Oh god, it was almost a 19. What's with all these freaking low rolls today?
I don't know, buddy. Why is Narastus struggling today? Do you know? He didn't get as much sleep, right?
Well, yeah, but
I am too. I got a 6.
Jeez.
I got a 1.
Okay. So
I'd say
the stampeding Triceratops, they're moving through the area, knocking into each other, knocking like away from each other, and all of you are knocked prone. Even and the horse. One of you must do animal handling to calm the horse, but it's probably going to continue running it at its normal speed away at this point.
Oh my goodness.
Is anybody holding onto the horse? Did the horse get knocked prone as well, or?
Yeah.
I haven't left the sled, so. Okay. Normally I'd have an answer.
I thought that was enough distance. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's okay. It's okay.
So who has the
You live, you learn, I ship.
by the way, I sent the horse going in the other direction. Like
That's the
where the
difficulty that you guys need to make in order to not be knocked prone. So.
Look, let me see if I can. Ah, stop.
I have +4.
For animal handling?
I do. Yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I've only got +2, so I'm probably not the person for this. Sorry.
All right. So everyone, yeah, you guys are all prone. Did anyone roll for the animal handling check to see how the horse?
Oh.
Wait, I was turning that around. No, it's going the other way. It's going to the right.
Why is it going to the right?
Because that's the way I sent it.
Oh, it's going to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to swap their places and turn it around.
Okay. What exactly did you do in order to try to calm this horse down? Since you were on the canoe, I think.
Yeah, I was on the canoe.
So what exactly do you do?
I think my owl should be within range. I gotta remember. I talk through it.
I mean, your senses are hearing, smell, and taste, and feel. I think. I think if you have like spells that allow you to communicate, like telepathy, you might be able to use telepathy through the owl. But that's.
I think you have to. It has to be a species that can speak a language in order to use telepathy.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't have to understand a language. Oh, no, it does have to understand language. You're right.
It has to have a language of its own,
Yeah,
sort of. I know you can't speak to the owl. I've tried.
I guess I'm yelling to the horse from the back. Well, wait. We're on the ground now, or?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well,
I guess I'm yelling from the ground.
You two have become a pretzel in a basket, essentially.
To calm the horse down, I'm just yelling at it because I can't physically touch it. I guess I can try whistling at it.
That's a good idea.
That's a good
I'm
idea.
just imagining Fane with the same attitude he's had, like, towards the kid. Just, get up!
All right, so the horse, in its full movement, is gonna move. Let's see, so 60 feet. So, that's.
Can I make a free action?
A free action? What do you want to do?
I just want to cut the rope.
Go ahead.
Did anybody take any damage?
Not yet.
After,
And then I'm going to whistle.
Logan, are you still holding on?
I'm wondering that. Probably Lewin would be, but
Did you hold on?
is the horse still traveling at the same speed it was?
60 pace.
Yeah.
Because I'm like lying on the ground, right?
That might hurt being
if you were
dragged.
holding on. If you were holding on.
Yeah.
You would have fallen with the horse, so
yeah.
you could technically still hold on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
I'm gonna yell
Got
out
it.
to Lewin to, run it in circle or steer it in circles.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
So if you have to make a strength check if you're gonna stay on the horse though.
Okay. Oh shoot! I did.
Unless you
saving
can
throw.
figure
Was that
out
the one?
unless you can figure out a spell that will help you hold on.
Okay.
Now I think you need to say that again, but with a bit more panic in your voice. I'm trying!
Exactly. It's not going very well. Oh dear. Hmm. I don't think there's a spell I could do that would really help. Oh, I could do like a minor illusion. Could I do that?
Um. So, let's see. If you were to do that, I think you could. Yeah. If you like, what are you planning to do with the illusion exactly?
So I was trying to think of some sort of illusion to do to try to calm the horse down so that it could like stop.
Like give you like a moment of reprieve before it starts to take off.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, something like that. Like all Lewin could think of is like Neurastus probably would be a calming presence to the horse, so he might try to have some sort of illusion like that, like either maybe Neurastus's voice, although that would be weird probably for poor Neurastus, but just saying like easy, easy or something like that.
Okay. Okay. um. So I'll let you pick. No, this is actually this is still shit. This is still animal handling. So you're
Is
gonna
it?
have to-
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for animal handling on this. Unless what is illusion? What's is there anything that like I need to roll for the horse in terms of what it will believe? Like is there a difficulty?
Do you have a
for it to
sleep
reach?
spell?
I do have a sleep spell.
You're immune to sleep.
Okay, I was
That's a
thinking
first
of
level
it.
spell. That's a first level spell. I don't know about that.
I mean, it'd stop the horse.
It would
Hey,
stop the horse.
JJ, I have an idea. I have
Okay.
an
Hey
idea.
guys, you can't. She wouldn't know that information anyway, or Lewin wouldn't know that information anyway.
Hey, JJ,
What
I have an idea
information?
to calm down the horse.
That they gave you the sleep idea.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I had actually thought of sleep, but I wasn't. Yeah, that was the only other one I could think of besides minor illusion. Yeah,
Anti-meta game. Like if you had
Well-
already been thinking of something, but somebody else says it, you should still feel free to do it. But
fair.
Honestly, the way that it would have worked is imagine Fane saying something about it. You could do that as well in that sense, since he's right there with you guys.
Okay.
If he wasn't with you, then that's the whole thing. If he was with Gardrum, there's no way you can hear him over the stampede.
yeah, but isn't Lewin over there with the horse now?
Well, we haven't decided whether or not she's on the horse or not. So we're actually still where she is right now.
I had
where
thought
he
you
is
already
right now.
rolled a strength, but I don't see it. So I guess you
The
didn't.
strength was at a 10.
Oh no.
I saw it, but like she's trying to use a minor illusion to give a moment to help with her with Lewin him staying
Oh,
on
it's
the
not
horse.
showing up on roll 20. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good. I typically have D&D Beyond open more than roll 20 anyway.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's what's going on there.
Yeah.
So
now we're just trying to calm down the horse, right?
Yeah, that's the idea.
well, just long
Okay,
enough
so-
for him to basically hold on to the horse easier, make the difficulty drop, basically.
Did the Triceratops move at all?
Didn't he roll?
Hmm?
Wasn't there a roll on that?
I mean, I rolled animal handling.
No, at the very bottom, there's blue and eclipse, strength.
Yeah. Lewin rolled.
You're
Yeah, that was
talking
the
about in the log for D&D Beyond? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 10.
Yeah, no, I we mentioned that, but she wanted to try using minor illusion to help with her difficulty check, basically. That's what's
So
happening.
can I give her advantage on that by using Druidcraft to make a soothing spell?
Is it a reaction?
Nope, 1 out. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Good idea though.
Yeah.
Well, this is all happening. This is all like reactions to the situation, really. All right. So I would say, unfortunately, I think, the horse is just gonna run at this point.
Okay.
But the whistle helped, so the horse looks like it's
Might come back.
yeah.
Thank goodness, because I don't. That's an expensive ass horse.
So,
It's
I mean, it should be well
especially in this
trained.
world where it's the only horse.
So, I mean, the Triceratops are not done. I'm gonna roll a thing here, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. All right.
I love
so
how the
everyone is-
initiative tracker just says that Lewin is the only one in this combat.
Wait, what?
Triceratops, Tyrannosaurus, Art Elemental, and Lewin.
I see everybody.
That's all I see.
That's all I see too. That's hilarious.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, Fane, a Triceratops is moving and is gonna make an attempt to stomp you. Does a 14 hit?
Barely, yes.
Oh shit!
Oh.
When you say barely, is that right on the
It's
AC?
right above mine. I'm 13. It's 14.
Oh fuck! Ugh.
I'm already making a death saving throw. It sounds like.
Oh no.
Yeah. The stampede hits him, and unfortunately,
Guys, I really thought the horse would keep going.
All right. So that brings us to Fane.
How much damage?
So it's gonna be it says 21 damage.
Oh yeah, that's definitely enough to KO me.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I need death saving throw. You guys are right next to him. You guys can stabilize.
Oh, I'm just gonna spare the dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can we do?
Which one would I even roll?
Reactions, really.
It's
Or
just a
something
D20.
creative.
Oh, just a D20.
10 or higher, you get a.
Does he need to do a death saving throw, or wait till his turn?
It is
It is
Fane's
my
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay, then I'm so sorry. Wait, what'd you get?
Okay, he succeeded.
He succeeded. Woo!
Never mind, I'm glad.
By the way, there is one thing I need to fix on this, and so we'll get this done. The T-Rex needs to make a saving throw. I forgot to do. We'll do that too. Wow! It failed. The T-Rex, all the T-Rexes get hit.
Just fall over.
So, yeah. The T-Rex you guys are fighting goes prone. And the other two, one of them literally, you see basically one of the Triceratops slam into him. It goes prone, and you start to see like this glowing effect start to from like, remember, these aren't like dinosaurs. They're glowing elemental pieces.
Chaos
Multiple
elementals.
things kind of like just mesh all together, but it starts glowing. And instead, that thing glows and like a burst of light shoots out and dissipates, and the T-Rex is gone, basically. This one right here.
Oh, okay. That was my bad.
And this one is also prone. So, so that brings us to the T-Rex, who let's see what happened when it stomped on the T-Rex. Okay, the T-Rex got hit. Yeah, got hit and got 25. Okay, 20. And all right, he's looking a little rough. All right, he is going to make an attack of the T-Rex. He can only do one attack because both of you are facing his front. So he is going to try to take a bite at Gilgamesh. That definitely hits.
Interception.
You're going to intercept it?
I'm going to intercept it.
Okay.
I will reduce the damage by an amount.
An amount? How much of
An amount. 1d10 plus 2, I think. So let me roll that d10 real quick.
Okay.
I rolled a 7, so let me double check and make sure that it is, 1d10 plus 2, so 7. Or 9, sorry.
So 9?
Yeah.
Alright. So the damage was 33. You reduced it by 9. Okay.
Oh, 33!
Yeah. Did you not see that?
No, I didn't.
So, yeah.
So, we're gonna get one hit, guys.
What are you talking about? I was already one hit.
Yeah, I have 35.
Yeah. Don't worry, Gilgamesh is perfectly fine.
Barbarian, right?
Yeah.
Raged out.
He's already raging. We already discussed this last session. He's gonna be attacking back. But like imagine him in his mouth wailing on this thing. Yeah, that hits. Okay. So there you go. That's some damage on this thing. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, cool. And yeah. He's in the mouth being carried by this T-Rex while he's wailing on him. He managed to do 10 damage.
Oh, good.
All right, and he gets half damage, right? So it wasn't you reduced it, and since he was raging, he gets half that damage. Right?
Yeah.
So actually that's actually less than that. Let's see here. So before you add the 7, it's half of 33. Okay. So
No.
What?
It's 9. Not 7.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So 16. And yeah. Damn. Okay, that reduced it quite a bit, actually.
Is the T-Rex stepping away with him?
It was prone. So it literally used half of its movement to stand up. But yeah. Let's see here. So 16. Wow, that reduced it by a lot. He's I'm surprised because half damage, and then I'm like, okay, and now we're taking off. Okay, it's like barely a scratch.
Apparently, this ability is going to be Bladed's best friend.
So all right, so we are now on Neurostis.
All right, I got some simple acts to do. First, going to be spare the dying on. So he's stable. And then I'm going to hex the T-Rex that Gilgamesh and Gardrum are. Because that's a bonus.
Sorry, what are you gonna do? I know that you're doing something with the T-Rex. You're kind of cutting out a little bit.
I'm sorry. Spare the dying on Penny.
Right.
And then I'm going to hex as a bonus action the dinosaur that Gardrum and Gilgamesh are fighting.
Nice. So that means that you get like what? Does everyone get advantage, or is it just you that gets advantage on this?
No,
Or plus whatever it is.
it adds 1d6 damage to sources dealt to the T-Rex.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick up Bane and retreat back out of range of the stamp.
Okay. You guys are like
Take a couple
literally just a
steps.
few. Yeah. If you take a few feet, if you go like 5 or 10 feet back, you're fine.
Yeah.
Can't say it, but I was
So
gonna
we're-
run over and heal him.
Oh, 1 second.
Keep in mind, you
gotta
guys
get-
still have your ambrosias, so those things should help.
So
Yeah, they are
I'm
healing
going to
tokens.
carry Thane back to here and tell Lewin to get back with say.
Since they don't know about that in game, can I? I'll wait till my turn and I'll yell it out.
And sorry, Hoster, what did you tell Lewin?
To get back where I am,
Okay,
'cause it's
got it.
out of range of the stampede, and we're all range.
Perfect. I'll do that when I can.
All right. And that's my turn.
Awesome. So we're gonna have the other T-Rex here. That's up here. He's fighting this Triceratops, so he's gonna make an attack, another bite at him.
By the way, the duration for Hex lasts for a minute, and if it dies within a minute... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, it lasts for an hour. If it dies within that hour, I can change the
Move the
target
hex.
of the Hex.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a mark from a hunter, except it's
Hunter's mark,
It's
yeah.
a different mechanic that it's the mechanic of like choosing a target is the same, but like the effect is different, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So that's that. We're gonna reduce by 29. Okay. And that brings us to Lewin.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, Lewin would move up near Neurostis and Fane.
You're gonna want to move carefully, so you have half movement because it's difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
If you want to move across it like fast, then you're gonna have to make a essentially a acrobatics like throw.
Okay.
Oh, I thought difficult terrain only meant that you have to move.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I think you can move safely through hindered terrain if you have to move, right?
That's what I just said. Yeah, I said that, but
Yeah.
like if she wants Lewin him to move through it faster, like the normal speed, then it would be an acrobatics saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I'll try the acrobatics just because this seems, yeah, We get to get over there fast.
I mean, unless you can find another way to navigate through this stampede, there are spells that can help. You know.
True. Okay. Well.
Could be wrong, but I think in order to do that, you also have to dash.
Mm-hmm.
So Lewin got a 16. I got a 16.
16 should do it.
Awesome. Okay. Great.
So yeah, you just you bob and weave, you slide underneath a triceratops that essentially got bumped into a rock in the middle of the oasis and like stopped for a moment, and that gave you enough room to get through.
Awesome. Okay, perfect.
So where are you moving exactly?
Yeah, so Hoster, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. Did you say to move up to you and Fane, Neurastis and Fane, or to try and help out Gardrum?
Well, you're a ranged character, so you should have spells that you can use on the T-Rex.
That's
awesome. That's great, Hoster. That's the long lines I was thinking of. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I didn't misunderstand. Awesome. So, would someone mind helping me out? I'm really sorry. I don't know how far Lewin is from the T-Rex. Like how many feet?
45.
Okay, thanks a lot. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys. Thanks for your patience. Okay. Let's see. Lewin would probably try Ray of Frost then, if that's okay.
That is okay.
Okay, awesome. Give that a go. There we go. Oh man, I'm not rolling the highest. 13 to hit.
That is half damage because it just makes the armor class.
Okay, cool. So I'll roll for damage then. Oh, abysmal, a 1.
So it's a 1.
Doesn't it also slow its movement?
Yeah, what I think it does. Did it? Is that what it says?
Yes, it does slow down their movement, totally.
Excellent.
Okay. Does it need like a difficulty check for that? Or
I don't think so. I'll just double check, JJW. Sorry, but I don't think so. And thanks for the reminder, Hoster. Totally.
So if it tries to run away from the stampede, it won't escape.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I can't find where it is. I'm sorry. Look it up here. Okay.
I've got an insane idea for my next turn.
Got it. On it says it's reduced by 10. The speed is reduced by 10 feet. Is that what you got too, Hoster? Until the start of your next turn?
Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry, I just couldn't hear you. Thank you.
So wait, say that again.
Its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Awesome.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
So that brings us back to Gardrum, who
right.
sees Gilgamesh in the jaws of.
Say, I'm looking up at my my friend the dog toy.
By the way, Fane, he did spare the dying on you. What was is he no longer doing? Is he all success? Is he stabilized?
He's all
yeah,
successes.
he's stable.
So you should be able to get rid of the success and failures. You should be able to just do all successes basically.
Yeah. I'm going to shout out. Give Vayne one of the jars, one of the ambrosias. Shit, sorry. And then I'll look up at my buddy. We can kill this one, but we have to get out of here. And then I will attack its neck with my.
I've never killed such a beast, and he's like wailing on this thing.
Actually, I'll just punch its leg twice with unarmed, and then I will make my sword attack.
Okay.
17.
That hits.
8 damage for that one.
Okay.
25.
That hits.
5 damage for that one. And then, I'll add my 3d6s on if I make my third attack.
Okay.
Alright, 22. And I will do the 1d8 plus 4 again. Two-handed. And I'll go for its ankle, kind of.
Okay.
That is going to be 11 more.
It's looking pretty rough. Let me
And-
roll. I need to see what it does afterwards. Let's see.
Then an extra 11 damage on top of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fun. All right. So I know what it's going to do on its turn, based on the amount of damage it received.
35 damage.
Jesus Christ. All right.
And was it the bite that did that much damage to
Gilgamesh? Yeah.
Gilgamesh? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got him in his mouth.
Yeah. Which means he can't attack you with his mouth yet.
I am going to try to
Is he still
run
in his
back
mouth
to the
when he's
group.
polymorphed?
Huh?
Is he still in the mouth when he's polymorphed? Or is that a
Wait.
different one?
What do you mean polymorph? He wasn't polymorphed.
I thought one of them was transformed or something. Was I
No.
mistaken?
No. The art elemental is basically a stand-in for like what it's supposed to look at like. So one of the T-Rexes is just basically a weakened T-Rex that is the art elemental is basically how I've set it up.
I could have swore Hoster did something. Maybe I'm wrong.
He did hex. Oh yeah, you get extra d6.
Yeah, I added my 3d6. It's 1d6 per attack, correct?
Is that how it works, Hoster? Is it per attack?
Um,
That's right.
it just said on damage.
Can you click on the spell and send it over to the Roll20?
Oh, my bad. It's ideal.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, then I did
My bad.
24
My
damage.
bad.
I did not do as much as I said I did.
Okay,
First time playing a spellcaster, guys. It's my.
it's okay.
It's all good.
So yeah, no, I could have sworn it was just you, but yeah. So how much damage did it actually do?
8, 13, 24. In total.
Okay. So before it was 35, right?
Yeah, it was 35 before.
Okay. And you said 24?
Yep.
Alright. All right. And that goes to the Triceratops. So, you're still in it, Gardrum. You're gonna need to make
No, I
save.
was saying I wanted to. I ran back to the others.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
I put my guy over there and everything.
So if you do, my question to you is, did you how much movement did you use?
Oh, yep, I see.
Yeah.
And instead, what I will do is I will run. Can I jump on top of it with 20 feet?
So you want to jump on top of this like flame, water, air?
I do. I really do.
Okay. That would be athletics to climb on if you're trying to climb on jump, basically.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
why are all my spells under this?
I
Why-
prefer acrobatics, but I'll roll in athletics.
It's to hoist yourself up.
It is a 17.
That succeeds. You're able to.
It's a -1, by the way. So.
Yeah, no, you succeeded. You definitely. So
Nice.
basically, as like the T-Rex is kind of like shaking its head with Gilgamesh in its head, you basically jump up on top of its head. So that's fun. So you are safe from Triceratops. You are. That's not to say that the T-Rex is safe from the Triceratops, which means it's going to be pretty rough regardless. Because you're on top of a thing that might go prone.
Yes, I. But I'll still be able to prevent some damage to my buddy.
That's true. All right, so yeah. So the T-Rex is gonna make a strength check, and it succeeded. It did not get knocked prone, but no, it's wrong one. It's gotta be. It's fine. It's still +9. That hits. He's gonna go. One of the Triceratops is gonna slam into the T-Rex with its horns. And there we go. So yeah.
Hey, JJ,
Yeah. What's up?
real quick, all my spells, I have the cantrip list here, and then I don't have a first level
Let me have a look.
slot.
I'm gonna
Hey.
go in. Oh wait, I think I know. You automatically cast at your highest level. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. So if I have access to level spell, cast level
Yeah,
You always
You're a
cast
warlock.
at your highest spell. I think spell slots, you get more spell slots as a sorcerer in the sense that like you
have multiple of
you
each
have
individual.
you have multiple tiers. But yeah, your spell slots are limited. So basically, if you want more power out of your spells as a warlock, you have to basically find like items or find a way to upgrade your ability to get more spell slots, which is
Spell storing ring, that sort of thing.
which is all like mostly homebrew stuff if you want to do that, because the feel is that you're supposed to have less spell slots for a warlock because he's able to get that short rest buff of getting spells back basically.
Okay, cool, gotcha.
But yeah. So glad I got that. So the T-Rex. So Fane is unconscious.
And I did yell out to use an Embers on him, by the way.
Do I roll anything to wake up?
By the way, the horse is coming
No, you
back.
wake up in 1d4 plus 1 hours, if I remember right.
The horse has rejoined you guys.
Excellent.
So.
I like 85, 9 gold isn't gone.
Well, that whistling helped, okay? You can thank Fane, who's now completely knocked out.
Well done, Fane.
Well done.
He saved the. He
I'm
saved
glad I
some-
saved you after you saved me.
Okay, so. By the way, since the Triceratops did slam into the T-Rex, please make a dexterity saving throw to maintain your balance on top of this moving creature.
Is it 12?
It's. I don't think it's hard. No, yeah, it would be hard. I would say you failed this one. You do fall, but you're still on the T-Rex. You can use you can try to roll a strength check to climb back up on your turn. All right.
Okay.
So basically, you're prone on the T-Rex. Which is funny because it's the T-Rex's turn after Fane, and the T-Rex, like after dealing like a bunch of pain and there's something on him, he's shaking his head and like he swings his body this way to slam, actually this way to hit a Triceratops, and then opens its mouth and throws Gilgamesh out into the water.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's gone.
So I'm gonna.
Okay, there he
I'm
is.
trying to, because it's hard to drag him back. All right. So, yeah. Let's see. I need to roll some damage. That is how much? How much?
Be
feet?
right there. Then.
Yeah, you're still on top. You're yeah. Let's see. Per 10 feet. So.
Be 20 feet.
So that's yeah. That's you said 20 feet. Yeah. So that'd be 2d6 of damage. But it's halved because he's.
And also acrobatics because fall damage. We may half it again.
So. So you said a dexterity save for landing in water at a speed.
I've always just seen it done as an acrobatics, but yeah, I guess it's dexterity save.
Well, he's not dismounting.
Well, yeah, but it's acrobatics when you're about to take fall damage to see how you like land it.
Oh, fair.
Like if you
Fair.
catch yourself while you're falling.
He's fine. He's it's
Doubly have.
Jeez, this guy.
2 natural 20s? Is that what I'm seeing right now?
Oh, it only rolled one natural 20, but it's reading it twice for some reason. But yeah. So in response, the T-Rex is going to also, since it swung around like that, it's going to use its tail to attack the Triceratops.
Do I need to roll a strength to hold on while he's spinning around like that?
Yeah, it's like at disadvantage because you're like prone, unfortunately.
All right.
So
16.
Ooh, nice.
That's the first roll, right? You said disadvantage.
No, it was at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, yeah, you're still on him. You're still hanging on. So that is okay. All right. And that brings us back to Neurostis. Are you gonna give the boy a drink?
I guess I could. Yeah, I'll give him a.
It's gonna be a bonus.
Does he have any ambrosia on him?
It's
Yeah, of
an
course.
it's an action to give somebody else a potion.
Oh, that's true.
It's a bonus action to give yourself one.
Well, I'll give him one of his own potions.
One day you'll all hate me the same way I hate myself for this.
Why would I do that?
Arr. And now, dear God, that T-Rex got further away. Oh,
Alright. I'm gonna just move one of these Triceratops to be attacking him with this. Boom.
let me look at it.
Hey,
Yo,
Hey, what's up?
Ah,
How it be?
y'all made game?
We're still
Yeah.
playing? Yeah. And,
All right, I'm here.
and also, we still have your stuff planned. It's just, since these things are happening separately, we figured we'd just start with what we're doing here, you know? But yeah.
I can barely hear anybody. Is anyone talking with me? Are we all muted? Am I supposed to be muted?
no, we're all talking.
Okay, what's up?
I'm
What's
just looking
poppin'?
at.
They're fighting dinosaurs.
Yeah.
They're fighting.
We're getting
Okay, so
messed up by some
guessing-
dinosaurs.
So I'm guessing these Triceratops are still running, and there's one close enough for me to like run and jump on. Right?
If you, yeah, they should be close enough for you to jump on them. Yes.
I had talked to Joe
Okay.
about doing that same thing.
Well, I'm going to cast Spider Climb
Ooh.
on myself, and then I'm going to run up one of them,
Never make a
And I'm
strength
going to-
save.
and then I'm going to crane its neck to basically ram into that T-Rex straight ahead.
Never mind. Strength save.
Yeah.
You are.
I'm going to basically force its head towards the T-Rex, get it to steer,
And
and
you're,
ram into that.
you're doing
Animal
it with
handling
with your-
and a strength check?
Pretty much. It is, yeah.
But since I'm doing it with strength and basically forcing this thing to move the way I want to, can I substitute wisdom for animal with strength?
So you want to use.
An animal handling roll, but with strength instead of wisdom.
So, okay.
Literally,
That would make it
I'm literally
roll.
grabbing this thing by the head and pointing it towards the T-Rex.
Right. So essentially, the way I look at it is this: you climb on. You're gonna try. It wouldn't be necessarily animal handling. Necessarily, you could just literally just like you could either do animal handling to try to guide an animal a certain way, but you can also just use strength in general to try to force a Triceratops. But there's no guarantee the Triceratops will act the way you want it to if you use the strength one.
Okay. Well, the strength one's higher, so I'm gonna try.
All right.
That's a 12. I did not roll great.
So, by the way, Fatal, are you, did you click
It's
on the
me.
link for the,
I couldn't hear Joe.
you can't hear me?
I still can't hear him.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
man.
I can't hear him at all.
This happened
Joe,
last,
can you hear
This happened last time. I know what
Who
I can
can
do.
you hear?
I can hear you, Ian.
All right.
I hear Haster, you.
Sailor, talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear her.
Oh, cool.
I know what happened. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try
Okay,
fixing it.
so
Why
everybody but Joe.
why can I not hear him?
All right, hold on.
Joe.
I gotta fix.
It's like a muffled.
he's working on it.
Testing 1, 2.
God
Is that
bless
better for
him.
you? Is this better?
He's coming through my mic like a muffled mess. I'm like, I
Am
want to
I
hear
s-
the story too.
Am I still a muffled mess? Am I still a muffled mess?
Is he still muffled?
Hello?
I can't even hear him to be real. Like,
Oh,
I can't.
damn.
man.
Jeez.
Like, that's why I was so confused. I was like, is anyone?
Hey,
Fine.
see if you have him turned down.
Heck.
He had me turned up all the way last time, so I don't know.
It might have reset.
I switched to the browser just to be sure that he could.
Okay, I can hear him now.
Yay!
I had to
Oh,
reset
right.
my Discord
No.
setting.
No, I remember what happened also. The kids we were hanging out on stream and the kids showed up and you turned me down, I think is what happened.
What were they doing? Were they yelling and being?
I think so, yeah.
Being babies at
Yeah.
the time. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. You're probably right. Just probably.
That
Just
sounds
probably.
So,
Hey, what's up, y'all? I see y'all in Rogue's chat. What's up?
so
That's
we were they are fighting dinosaurs.
Okay.
But they're like elemental dinosaurs. Like they're all they're made up of elements and they're just wild elementals that have formed into like creatures basically.
And if there was a perfect time for somebody to drop out of the sky, it would be right now.
It'd be right now.
Yeah. We need an Avenger right now.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty
man.
awesome.
Oh,
That's
man.
it's pretty dope. It's pretty cool.
So yeah, no, so if we could take a moment to cut to what was going on with Fatal's character for a moment, if we'd like.
Would be interested in that. Give us some time to comprehend what happened to us.
I hate to be this guy, but could I get the
Yes,
result?
you want to know.
on-
You want to know the results for this. So what was the
Yes,
was
I
it
want. I want to
16?
know this.
It was 16, right?
12.
12. Okay. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. You're trying to move this.
I have not rolled above a 10 yet.
Wouldn't you roll the strength of the Triceratops against his?
Let's. Yeah, that is fair, honestly. But let me see. That's a hard. It still beats him.
Did you feed him the potion?
He did. Yes, he did.
Okay. Just making sure that happened.
So
Should I
Fatal.
heal off of that?
So yeah.
I was gonna say, if not, I'd do it on my turn if that's helpful.
I'm not in the game.
You're gonna be.
Hang on, I'm going. I'm trying to fix this. I'm going to D&D.
So
Beyond.
you need to go to the link in the Discord that says Roll20, so you can join the campaign, so you can see the actual map of.
Ooh,
the actual
can I get to it from the links in my
I gave you both of the links. Yeah, it's in the message.
Perfect.
You may
Cool.
have to send another link.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mine, when I went back and looked at it, said it was expired.
Okay.
Yeah, the one from Discord. That's exactly what it's saying. He's totally right. Totes.
Well, the good news is I'm still on the.
But I thought it said you were already in this.
I was in there, but I couldn't go back to.
He's in D&D Beyond, as far as I know.
I think I'm in both of them though. I
You
could
are?
swear I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like.
I gotta
joined all
ask.
of
Okay, in the home
Because
screen, did you
I
type
messaged Linda earlier and sent her a picture.
right?
Your name is Fatal Draw.
So my question
name.
is, did you write Sup Nerds, or was that Spencer that wrote that?
I didn't write Sup Nerds.
It's
I am a
definitely-
nerd.
It's definitely Spencer that did it then. I knew it sounded like Spencer, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, well, if we're nerds, he's a super nerd.
he is. The funny part is that he is a super nerd. Like he acts like he'll call people out for being a nerd, but then he'll like geek out way worse.
I'm like super nerd too, bro. I just leave stuff alone. I learned.
Wait,
Like, bro,
wait,
just
was
let
he
it
the
go,
big
bro.
fan of One Piece as well?
Kirk Nero is Spencer, so
Yeah, he was the fan of One Piece as well.
Yeah, here I am. All right, I clicked the link. I'm at my character.
so
Click in the link again, dude. I'm in here, dude. I'm on D&D Beyond though,
While
dude.
we're
What the
doing
heck,
this,
dude?
though, should I roll a Constitution since I've been on the Dino for almost a turn to see if I'm being damaged by the fire, wind, lightning?
yeah,
Oh, like
probably.
my character's going to ask like fucking Gardrum for a cleansing, a spiritual cleansing after this to get rid of all the bad juju around all these low ass rolls.
I thought I was in the
What
Ah,
would you
okay.
say, Joe?
So what was it?
I was asking if you wanted me to roll a Constitution for
Yeah,
how
go
long I've
ahead
been
and
on
roll.
this Dino.
Yeah, it's not going to be that much damage, but it's still going to be damage. So go ahead and roll it.
Is it would it be a saving throw or just a check?
That would be a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Cool.
I am already in the campaign. I
Terrible
knew it.
roll. Well, it's a 13. but-
Aha!
Nice. So what, you rolled a 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
I got a 13 total.
Okay, so you're good. You managed
Oh,
to
cool.
resist like you know like how you've been like dealing with the elements. You're able to like basically like you know how like someone touches a flame and it doesn't burn them sometimes. It's like that,
For the first couple seconds that they're touching it, yeah.
pretty much. Or no, they hold their whole hand out there. You know?
Oh,
like that.
yeah,
It's
like
like
those-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, except you're standing on it. So yeah. For
Like
this
being
turn.
hardened, except for a lot of things.
Yeah. You
Now
forgot
I
the
really-
the monk elements of your character, right? Like I'm like trying to feed off of this.
I did forget that I'm a monk, if I'm being honest.
So, okay, I see Crucifix. Awesome. So here's the thing, Crucifix. I need you to roll a a initiative roll because you're going to be joining a combat. It does not mean that you're joining this combat, unfortunately, not yet.
Okay. So check this out. This is Cruz's problem right here. Cruz dropped out of the sky. He's not only confused, but he's never been here before. So how does Cruz roll the dice?
Hold on. So
I haven't dropped out of the sky yet.
you have not dropped out of the sky yet. In fact, I will show you where you are right now. Okay,
You tell me where I'm dropping that. Go ahead. I'm
You're-
watching.
you are right here. So
Rainbow Road.
yeah, you find yourself in an alternate Asgard. Unfortunately,
What is that rainbow place? I'm in the rainbow place.
this is basically the Bifrost. So yeah, it's the
Wild Goat.
it's the bridge that connects Asgard to other places basically.
Oh, okay. I got you. It's like a golden gateway.
Pretty much. What you're seeing here is basically like some clouds below the Bifrost. You see like falling water going down and up, and rocks. These rocks kind of edge the Bifrost bridge, and essentially, while you're wandering, you come across you come across a bunch of corpses, all of them looking like Viking warriors basically. So if you want, you can wander about and explore. like see what you see with perception. If you roll perception, if you want to roll perception, you're gonna need to use the character sheet on the D&D Beyond, and you should be able to click on the skill to roll it, basically. So I could show you. I could roll it for you too if you want, and as an example.
No, I got it.
Cool.
I got it. I'm determined, okay? Today we figure this out, okay?
All right.
Nice.
By the way, how does everyone like the battlefield that Crucifix is on?
I'm scared.
It looks cool.
I'm scared. Scardrum isn't scared, but I'm scared.
So,
I have a
Battlefield
you're
that
gonna
I'm
be
on?
in the fridge.
Yeah. It's a pretty crazy battlefield, guys.
it's pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Like I made
I've
the
stepped away
decision
from
that
my
like since we're
D&D.
dealing with like Avengers
Click
situations,
my character.
I figured
I'm not actually looking at Roll20, so I can't see this rainbow Asgard place.
I figured something bad's gonna happen to the Asgardians, considering we're already playing with Asgardian mythology already in some ways.
Nah,
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Now you said I need to roll perception?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I do have to roll this. I'm gonna roll a bunch of d6s, guys.
He's got a bunch
worry.
of different possibilities he's about to determine.
That's a failure. Success. No, not a success. Damn.
What am I missing? I'm looking at the character sheet. Where is perception, bro?
So are you on the phone or computer?
Can
On
you
a computer, dude.
can you show me?
right.
Can you share the screen on Discord and we can have a look at what you're looking at?
Dude, I have 3 computers, bro. It's on the wrong computer, bro.
There's a tab on the right
Bro.
that has like attack abilities,
It is on the
stuff
wrong
like that.
computer, bro.
Just to the left of that, there should be a long list of different things that you can do, like
Here,
perception.
Here, I know what I
athletics.
can do. Okay, I'm gonna go onto his character sheet. We're gonna look at his character sheet. I'm gonna share it on the Discord so we can look at it, and then only then we can figure this all out. I figure this is the best way to do this. All right, so I'm gonna go and hit. Oh shoot! Let me try here.
I rolled it. I did it. 17.
Nice.
Nice.
Aha!
Ooh.
You got
I'm good enough. I found
By the
it.
way, Hoster, you might have saved
Yo.
my life without realizing it.
all right. So
I was going to
17.
take an opportunity attack and go
17.
run over there and run back with another movement thing
Uh-huh.
to heal him real quick and then run back. And that T-Rex could one-hit me.
Pretty much. So
I guess that was popping.
essentially, as you come across these corpses, you notice that there are bite marks on these corpses, and you also notice claw marks on these people. As you move further down the bridge, you come across a man in what looks to be some sort of robes, wielding a. It looks like a man from behind. It's a hooded figure with a sword. Yeah. What do you do when you see this person?
I attack him.
You attack him.
Yeah, I'm on the battlefield, bro. I don't know that guy. You don't know me. I'm a can of paint. He's getting hit with something.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack then.
Okay. I got a 6. Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So that shoots wide. Unfortunately, you miss.
It's an 11 total, but
Oh, is it an 11 in total? With his
Yeah.
okay, with his bonus. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm bad at reading the bonus. So yeah, go ahead. Thank you for fixing that for me.
Cool.
Got 11.
11?
Do I still miss?
No, it doesn't. Actually,
Really?
it just hits. So, I would
I
say,
hit him.
Roll damage.
so yeah, roll damage.
Oh shit, another warlock.
I'm a warlock.
So, yeah.
7.
So let's get you on the map here on the Bifrost. We'll do that. Let's get you. Do you want to make your own token, or should I just put like whatever token and hand control to you on the on Roll20?
Just make whatever one you want to make. You're the DM.
Or just, if you're logged into Roll20, just go to your name on the top right. Go to the second tab on the top right, and then click and hold your name when it shows the list of names, and drag it onto the screen, and it'll put your actual token there.
Yeah, the little square token of you.
Give me a second.
I
I
have to
figured
make
out
a-
everything
I
else.
actually have to
can
make him a character sheet, actually, because I have not. Let's do that first.
Wow, we're behind. That's tough. I came prepared to play.
So there you go. And
I mean, we were streaming your stream earlier.
well, it was before
Watching
we
him
actually started
message you.
streaming. Yeah, I was like, let's see what he's up to.
Dude, I know it's crazy. I saw y'all. I seen shit.
So there's your character sheet. You have control over it now. You do not have to fill this one out because you already filled it out on D&D Beyond. But you can just drag that out onto the playmat, and it will put that square on there. You can also add an image to this, and that image will eventually, basically be your token, basically.
Doesn't matter where I place them.
You're gonna start on the right side of the battlefield, on the bridge, basically.
The Rainbow Bridge.
Yep. Rainbow Road. Like Mario Kart.
No, we're kings. There's no rainbow roads. Hey, it's not going. It's not listening to me, bro.
It's not listening to you.
It's not, bro. It's not listening, bro. Bro, why is it not listening? I'm gonna watch you. Show me what to do.
So
Aha! Don't do it. I know what to do now.
you figured it out. Show to players. Show to everyone. Boom. There you go. Do.
Damn. There it is.
There he is.
Bam. There he is. Bam. I can upload something while you're doing this, right?
Yeah. So this figure right here is the one that you shot at. Right here.
Get a cool picture, bro. Bro, who Haster, what's up with your picture, bro?
I got my picture from my D&D Beyond thing. I just saved the image and uploaded it.
Yeah.
That's freaking great. That's to write home about, dude.
So yeah, you
That-
go
that
onto
is-
your character sheet, you just save it, and you just add it. Yeah.
That's pretty great. I like that. That's funny you say go.
So yeah, you so essentially like a black flame shoots out of your hand as you grip the air, or like trying to pull in this eldritch blast, and you fire it out. And like basically the person turns around and just barely you basically singe the hood right off, and you see basically a human woman. And she pulls out her blade, and she puts her hand out from a distance and says, "Hold your fire." But like, it's up to you what you want to do.
I mean, I'm gonna hold my fire. You said it's a girl, right? All right, I'm gonna hold my fire.
Okay. She kind of walks up to you, but not too close, just close enough to carry a conversation. And she says, "I am not your enemy. I don't know what happened to these people. I am investigating it, and maybe we should exchange names first. My name is Benahime."
I mean, what if I don't want to exchange my name with her?
That's up to you.
I'm just gonna.
Just stay silent and stare at her.
I'm just gonna tell her, no, we're not exchanging names till we figure this out. Because you could be the enemy. You could be the problem.
Faintly in the distance, Crucifix can replays the events in the head that led him to this moment. All right. So essentially, like, she points to the wounds and says, like, "Look, these wounds aren't done by a blade."
What are the wounds done by?
It looks like bite marks, and it looks like it literally looks like someone like just grabbed someone really roughly and like threw them down. I don't know what's doing this, but it doesn't look good, and it looks like it's coming from the city.
Well, looks like I need to go investigate. Here's where we go our separate ways. You go that way, I'm going this way. I wish you the best of luck. When I find out, I'll report back to you.
Okay.
Stay alive until then.
So you continue down, and essentially, you start to hear like ravenous, like noises, as like you hear someone being torn into, and we are going to drop in some enemies now, and I need you to roll initiative, and everybody is going to be your initiative is going to be applied to the initiative of everyone else's. So your combat's going to be happening at the same time as their combat. So let's see here. Let me change the layer that this is supposed to be on. I have to change my layer first. And
Trippin'? Is initiative not here?
what's that?
Nothing, bro.
Who's not here?
Nothing, bro. Don't worry about it. I got this.
And
I got this. I got this.
okay.
I'm losing. I'm losing. Go ahead, bro. Tell me where it's at, bro.
Initiative. Okay.
Yes.
So initiative should be
Found it.
yeah. He keeps finding it before I get to tell him.
2 with a bonus of 1 for 3.
Oh wow, that's
That's pretty horrible, bro.
okay. Let's see here. Let's hit save, and we are going to roll initiative for them. And you had 3. All right. Okay. So these things are going to run at you. And they're are going to try to attack.
Well, they got cornered.
Yeah, they're like, they're basically like zombies, but they're not zombies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. I'm following you now.
Yeah.
I can't roll. So it says I can't roll my breath weapon.
That might be instead. It comes down to like for example, like when you shoot it out, you choose your target, and then the target has to dodge out of the way, and if they fail, they take the full damage. When it says DC, that means difficulty check.
Gotcha.
So let's see. Yeah. Okay, one misses.
So they're zombies, but they're not zombies?
Yes, they're not zombies.
Are they illithid zombies?
No. They're not elephant zombies either.
Hate those fucking...
However,
They look like elephant zombies, though.
no, they don't.
I mean, I'm just putting it out there.
So one of them definitely hits. And we're gonna roll damage. 7 damage. We're getting into this fight. So, and let me double check. All right, yeah. So after those 2 attacks, it is now we
I dodge one.
you did dodge one. Yes. Basically, imagine like they both ran up. One like lunged at you, and you basically sidestepped it, and the other one basically it says slam, so we slammed you.
I need to get my stats up. So is Dex my dodge stat?
Dex is your dodge. Yes. If you want to build up your AC, where you're not wearing armor, it's going to be Dex, basically.
Good. Because I need to not be getting hit. That's what I need.
The highest you can go by training is level 5, unless I homebrew it. Because the highest level you can go for any of the major ability stats is 20, and that means your modifier is 5, basically.
Okay.
But you can also find items or equipment that increase those things as well.
Awesome.
All right.
Let me find stuff. DM. Let me find stuff.
Well, you've expressed that interest. I will definitely find. I'll create what I call like little side quests, things that like will help you get those things, basically.
All right, cool.
Yep.
I'm down.
So anyway, let's see here. It is now actually we're going back to the other encounter while you're in this because it's not your turn. It is now.
I can.
We're going back to the battle with the T-Rex and the thing because that's happening at the same time as this. So, essentially, what happens now is Lewin's turn.
JJ.
Yes.
What happened?
I think Gardrum was trying to get your attention.
Did I not hear him?
Okay, he's back.
Okay, what's up?
He's trying to get your.
He hasn't. Oh, is he? Oh, is he messaging me? Okay.
I don't think he can hear you though. Joe, you might need to adjust the audio for him or something, dude.
Dude, I don't remember muting him. Did I? Nope. He's 79. Here, I'm gonna switch back to the app and see what happens. Fatal, let me know if my audio drops again.
Cool, dude. I got you.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
I can still hear you, bro.
Okay. And Gardrum, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I was on the browser, and for some reason you couldn't hear me through the browser. I couldn't hear you through the browser, but
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. So, What did you want? The thing that you texted me? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Okay.
He has Hellish Rebuke. I'm not sure he knows how to use that.
Oh, that's right. It's a reaction. So, when you get hit as a reaction, you can actually cast a first level spell that does damage, fiery, hellish damage from your infernal pact that you made with your fiend patron, basically.
By the way, guys, I don't typically look at your character sheets. I just figured I might help with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saving me, man, because D&D is like 30 different versions different now. So I'm learning, guys. Fatal's a noob.
So yeah, basically what happens is you point your finger and the creature is that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames, and then the character has to make a dexterity saving throw, but it takes 2d10 damage. It will use one of your spell slots. So I think, like, if I look at your spells here, you have Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, and Burning Hands as options for first level spells. The Eldritch Blast and the Frostbite are available for you to cast nonstop. You can do it as many times as you want. So.
In other words, I don't want to get rid of one of the spells that I only get to cast a certain amount of times.
Your first level spells, you have 2 available while in combat. When you rest, you get one of those back. Like if you rest like for 3 hours, for example. So you can use them. Just like consider which ones you're going to use before you like start burning through them quickly.
So when I'm being charged, right?
Yeah.
I can't summon an attack. I have to wait and use a dodge or something.
So essentially you can't dodge. Basically when they miss, that's you dodging. That's what's happening. Your AC is how fast you dodge, which is built up from your dex as a foundation, basically.
Wow. My guy needs Jesus.
Yeah.
I should have put more points in there.
Well, we can adjust that if you don't like if you can basically take whatever your ability score, as long as whatever you rolled is the same, you could just move whichever one you think gives you the right stats that feel better for your character. As long as you didn't re-roll the stats, those ability scores just stay the same. You just move the higher number.
And getting better armor also helps. You have leather armor, but you can get better light armor.
Yeah. Okay, you could do armor if you want to do armor instead, yes.
So what armor class would that be though?
Like generally, like I think like armor can kind of like leather and light armor kind of falls into like 11, 12 AC, and then like medium armor is like 14.
I think light armor goes up to 14 at the most expensive rank. And then medium armor goes up to 16 at the most expensive, and then heavy goes up to 18.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And that's no enchantments
now,
or anything.
The problem with
enchant armor.
The problem with all those things is that if you do that, it does affect your ability to move, basically, in some cases.
Yeah, you can only wear light armor. You only have proficiency with light armor.
So. All right.
Okay.
So you could use Hellish Rebuke since you just got attacked. If you don't, you wait until your turn, and then you can decide whether or not you want to use Burning Hands. You can use Eldritch Blast, Frostbite, or you can get creative with your spells if you want, or actions as well. Like if you want to use your strength to grapple with them and find a way to deal with them that way, you can, because you're on like the edge of a bridge. So you can do stuff like that. Anything you can think of, I will figure out a way to make it work. What
about opportunity attack? What's the difference there?
So an opportunity
if they try
attack.
to move out of your range.
So if you were to flee right now, and you leave a 5 foot space. So right now, each square is 5 square feet. If you were to leave that space next to the enemy, you would get opportunity attacks because you're turning your back to the enemy or you're lowering your guard to back up. Unfortunately,
but
Which
same
means
applies.
they would get a they would get a free attack against you.
And
But
that's
you
the
can
same
do
for
that
you.
to them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, understood. Okay, I'll use Hellish Rebuke.
All right. So go ahead and click the button. Actually, it's
No, you
I have to
just roll
roll
a
a
dex.
DC for the zombie thing.
13.
Okay.
I got you, Woodley.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
And I got a bowl of guacamole over here, so y'all do that.
Nice.
All right. So, did he roll?
Roll 2d10 real quick.
Did he roll the damage for the Hellish Rebuke?
No, I think he'll. At least on mine, it doesn't show up.
I need to roll what now? One more time?
Roll the Hellish Rebuke's damage.
You just click on cast next to the spell.
It says 2d10 with a little box around it next to the spell.
If you just click that box, it'll roll for the damage. And then it takes half damage because it succeeded.
I see.
I think. What's your spell? Your spell modifier is.
Yeah, his DC is 13.
Yeah.
There's no button for me to click, though. I'm in the box, the 2d10 box, but I can't click nothing.
You can also just go to the bottom left. There's a die there. If you click on that, it'll show all the die. Just go to the D10 and click that twice. Hit roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I can redo the D10. That's loading for me. Bam, I'm hitting it.
Cool.
We're rolling. Bam, there you go. What? 1? Oh, this game don't like me right now.
Roll another one.
You get 2 of them, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, pray to God that next one's a different number than 1. Yeah, total 4. Oh, wow.
Dude, 2 damage.
Wait, he said 4 and he got 1, so that would be
And I got 3 and 1, bro. I got a total of 4.
so yeah, it's 2 damage because it's half.
Yeah, bro. That means them monsters is looking at me laughing. Yeah. I ain't no king. I'm a pawn.
It's okay. Everybody starts somewhere. So, all right. So that brings us back to Lewin and the other T-Rex that is out and about.
By the way, I don't think I got the result from.
Right. I was gonna get into that too. So what happens is you're on this Triceratops. We're gonna drag you.
Oh no.
We're gonna say actually this one. We're gonna move these up because they've been moving. Sure.
I asked about that earlier.
And you rolled, I believe it was over a 10. It was like 12 or something like that.
Yeah, it was a 12.
So unfortunately, you're not able to get it all the way the direction you need to. In fact, it overcorrects and basically you
it's
just
now going towards Gilgamesh.
You just barely avoid this tree basically. So you can try again, but that'll be on your next turn. You could also try jumping and getting closer, I guess, or whatever you want to do, buddy. So it that basically you had a near miss with a tree. If you had failed miserably, you would have hit the tree. So that brings us to the T-Rex that's biting over here. He's biting. We're gonna have the T-Rex do a bite. Okay, yeah. He's chomping down on this thing. He's eating it. He's completely distracted, guys. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Lewin, what's up?
Okay. Lewin will try, I guess, ice knife on that T-Rex.
What spell?
Ice knife? That was one of the
Okay.
new ones I got.
Cool.
Is that okay?
Yeah, what does it do?
Awesome.
Like, if you want to click on it and send it to...
Yeah. Okay, so it says you create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Damn, you're throwing knives?
So I give it a go?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what happens.
Okay, and just to double check though, yeah, like none of my buddies are within 5 feet of the T-Rex. I'm thinking, right? Like, Guardians.
I'm on its head.
I mean,
but
he's on its
I know.
if you hit its tail,
But
if
right,
you hit
but
its tail, that should be fine.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're at the north end of it.
Yeah.
I'm at the south end, so I think you're okay. Okay, awesome. I'll give it a go then. Okay. Hopefully, I roll better than I've been rolling. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? A 5. Oh, brutal. Sorry, guys.
You
Our
hit one.
rolls have just been garbage all night.
I know,
Sucks.
hey? I know. Sorry, guys.
You hit a triceratops that's running by.
Oh, sad. Oh, sorry.
So
Lewin would curse under his breath. Darn
it is now Crucifix's turn.
I had to look up what the challenge rating was for a T-Rex because I was curious.
All
Because
right,
it shouldn't be impossible.
Crucifix, what are we doing on the bridge now? What are we doing? We're going back. We're back on you since it's now your turn. You rolled pretty low, so it's back on you now, and we're at the bottom of the list basically.
Oh, okay.
So it's your turn.
I'm attacking, ain't it?
Okay. What do you? I mean, so you already did your hellish rebuke. What are you gonna do now that it's like fully your turn?
I'm using my breath weapon.
Breath weapon. Okay.
6 + 4 for 10.
So let's see here. Looking at your breath weapon. All right, nice. So I need to make a DC of 12. 12. Which should be pretty. All right, it's not half damage because it's right on. I'm gonna say you get full damage on this one, considering I do half damage for regular attacks. So yeah, you deal full damage. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It was
All right.
What's that?
it was a 10 that he rolled for the breath weapon.
You rolled a 10?
Yeah. 10
No.
damage.
Oh, he rolled a 10 on damage, so he's doing 10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, let me put that down.
And are you doing it as a cone so it hits both of them, or?
Breath weapon. Each creature in the area, yeah, so it would be both of them. They're gonna roll the other one then. Damn, you're gonna get both of these guys.
I have a Dragon Ascendant Monk in one of my other campaigns, so I do the same thing.
Yeah, both hit. Full damage. So.
They did.
Yep. You light them on fire, they collapse in front of you, but you hear more noises in the distance, closing in. Sounds like a horde.
And that was your one dragon breath till you take a nap.
So you killed them. You killed them, but
Sorry, I
there's
don't know
more
if you could hear
coming.
me. I had my mic up. I said that was your one breath weapon until you take a nap.
Okay.
So yeah, you see like a crowd of like a horde like in the distance closing in on your position at this point. That would, I mean, unless you want to do anything else, basically you can't do anything that requires an action. Basically, you have time for a bonus action at this point.
You can also move.
Yes, you can move.
Just give me the expeditious retreat.
Yeah, there's no need to use that.
Why?
So,
I'm retreating.
by the way,
So-
expeditious retreat, by the way, has more uses than just retreating. It's literally, if you want to be like the Flash, you can literally like increase your speed.
But also, it does the disengage action. So if you get surrounded, you can use Expeditious Retreat and just run through the crowd
Pretty much.
without getting attacked.
Hmm.
You said there's a horde coming, right?
There is.
I mean, shouldn't I be running?
If you want to
unless
run,
I'm missing?
yeah.
I mean,
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't supposed to stay and die. We can stay and die. I mean,
All right. So
I just meant
so that
you
uses
could-
both of your spell slots at this point.
oh wow, really?
Yeah, because you use Hellish Rebuke on defense.
what was the second spell slot I used?
Expeditious Retreat is
Oh,
a first
yeah,
level
yeah.
spell. All right, so he's retreating, and we are. Wait, let me double check. Can he do that on his bonus action? He's good. All right, so that brings us back to Gardrum.
I'm really not enjoying this. I'll hanging from this T-Rex's neck. I will jam my sword through its eye to try to get a little bit of a better hold to lift myself back up onto its head.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the. You're climbing back up, right? So.
No, I'm trying to stab it in the eye. but
Okay, so you're trying to
I
do
failed.
two things at once, basically. Okay, gotcha.
No, I was just doing it so that I would have a better chance to get back up.
Yeah.
But I will try to use some of my movement to get back up.
Sounds good.
And I wouldn't mind stepping on its eye while I'm at it. You said it's going to be a strength check?
Yeah, to climb up. Yeah.
Nine.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to do the eye thing, but if it's just to stand back up, you should be fine.
Okay. And I will kick it in the eye then.
You're gonna kick it in the eye.
Yep. Since my sword missed.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah. You didn't roll well enough to have really sturdy standing, and you're using your feet when you're trying to keep your footing.
Then I have nothing else I can do here.
Shit.
Bad rolls. Unless I have advantage because I'm on it?
No, you don't. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Nice try. No.
Okay, well, I tried to blind him. Gilgamesh, you might want to get up.
So the Triceratops are stampeding through again. In fact, let's see how they do. We need the T-Rex to roll a dexterity thing, or no, it's a strength check to save it. Sees it stands up. Yeah, it's fine. It got hit, but it's fine. Possibly. Let's see. That hits. T-Rex is looking rough, guys. Like literally, like Triceratops another Triceratops slams into the T-Rex. Jeez. That is 26 damage for.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll make the restroom.
Sounds good, man.
Awesome. Can I ask a quick question, Gigi?
Yeah, what's up?
On my turn, could I have used a bonus action to give another potion, like another ambrosia, to Fane?
No, it's an
I believe
action.
that was an action, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry, just checking.
Unless
How
you
much
throw it
does that
at
even
them. If
have?
you throw it at them, it's a bonus.
Technically, yes. By Gilgamesh's
I'm
rules,
close
you just
to
have
him,
to break it on his face.
Oh man.
I mean, no, because literally potions, like at least in Baldur's Gate for some reason, like if your teammate goes down, you can like take your potion and just chuck it on the ground next to them, and it heals them.
Or what?
For real.
Really?
Yes, but here's the funny thing: if they're low on health and they have 1 health, and you throw it directly at them and it hits them, it does damage and they go down.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, knowing my rules tonight, I would screw something up anyway. So.
Well, he has more than one health, so.
So if and that's a bonus action. Throwing is an item to
Got it.
is.
Got it.
So if you want a loophole, there's your loophole, I guess.
Awesome.
Okay. So Fane, you should be healed up, right? Let's not healed up, but like you should be able to stand up at this point. What is? Let's see.
How much health do I have?
I'm gonna get you your stats here for this.
You said it's a heat, just like a healing potion, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Yup. So it should be 2d4 plus 2. So plus 2, that's 7. So you get 7 health back.
Nice.
And that's not even a part of your turn. That was before your turn. So it is now your turn. You are prone.
I'm gonna try and cast Firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay. What are we targeting?
I'm targeting that giant T-Rex that.
Oh, that definitely hits. That definitely hits.
Nice.
And we now have a fire thing here now.
That thing.
Yeah. Let me do this for you. Fire. Oh, poor buddy.
Aw.
Watch out for the fire over there.
And we're gonna set this to front, and then set this.
Damn.
I need to move the T-Rex for a moment and bring him to the front. There we go. So, I hope you like how this spell is working. Let's see here. So yeah, you did 9 damage. Nice. Like slowly getting up, like the energy pulses through you, and a flame just like forcefully shoots out of your arm at this T-Rex, and like all the thing that you were training basically, like the thing is originally you had to like focus to get all this energy in one place to fire it. You've figured out that like it's a hard thing to do, but you figured out that you can like loosen your control just a little bit to make it more unwieldy to the point where it causes this blast to scatter around the target basically. Yeah. So
And
you did 9 damage, and at the start of their turn, they will essentially take damage. I believe it's 4 damage because your modifier is 4. Is that correct? For your casting modifier, which is charisma. Or no, it's intelligence, right?
yes.
Yeah. So it would be plus 4 because it's your casting modifier.
Yes, plus 4.
Yep. So yeah, it took 9 damage. Damn. And let me put that there. It roars.
Don't tell me I could have killed this thing. Oh, I was gonna say.
And then, is there anything else you do, Fane? Considering you're at seven health.
I'm gonna drink another potion.
All right. So go ahead and give yourself another potion, and roll.
You have any?
2d4 plus 2. The potions are the ambrosia. You have 9 days worth. Unfortunately, you guys are
Fane doesn't.
running low.
Fane doesn't.
That's true.
I-
No. He
yeah,
was given some. I think he was given 2.
He was given 2.
Yeah.
thought I was given more than 2.
I think there was a moment where Gardrum shared some.
I
with
gave
everybody.
you one, and the barkeep gave you one because you were with me.
So. We'll start. We'll get that settled in a moment. But yeah, like after this, we'll figure out what like inventory, how much everybody has. So, so you did. You got 4 health back. Is that? No, wait. It's 6 health back.
6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So it is now the T-Rex's turn. Yeah. So it's in the area. It's gonna take 4 damage. Yep.
Am I also in the area?
You're standing above it. Unless you want to be standing in the area.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for the offer.
Always.
I'm just happy to be included.
So, the T-Rex is going to try to bite at the Triceratops.
Interception.
Are you seriously gonna do this?
Doing what I'm doing.
All right. Let me see.
Also, I'm right there.
Okay. And so it's gonna do the bite. That's a lot of dice. And we're gonna move the Triceratops to get the Triceratops in line with that.
Going to negate 6 damage
So 6 damage.
out of the 50 that it's about to do.
No, it did like 26. So if you did,
Oh, okay.
So you said 4.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, so 20 damage. Triceratops is looking bad, but not nearly as bad as this T-Rex. Oh man, the T-Rex looks weary. Like you can see its arms are like drooping, and it's not looking hot at all. But yeah. Damage. And we already did the T-Rex, so Neurostis.
Okay, so I've been rolling pretty shit, but normally when I roll pretty shit, there's a nat 20.
That's my hope, but
So what I'm going to try and do, well, first thing, I'm going to fire off an Eldritch Blast at the T-Rex.
Okay.
Okay, that's 6, and hold on 1 second. Because I also get Hex damage on.
Was Hex damage
So that's
applied to
total
mine?
of 9 damage. Huh?
Was Hex applied to my damage?
No, it was
It's
only
only
the
for
one.
his. It's
Oh,
only
I
for his.
misread it.
Yeah.
I misread it when I first took the spell.
I gotcha.
So So
Yeah, it's a total of 9.
9 damage. Okay.
Nice.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and tame this thing using animal.
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
Basically I'm going... Okay, these things are made of pure energy, right?
That's correct.
They still need to eat something in order to keep up that energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna start shoving sugar cubes into its mouth.
How many sugar cubes do you have?
As much as I have chicken feed.
Okay.
How much chicken feed do you have? Actually.
About a month's worth.
So you're moving up to this T-Rex's mouth then?
No, not the T-Rex. The
Oh right, you're on the
Triceratops.
Triceratops. So you're trying to tame the Triceratops. Got you.
Yes. Yeah.
Got you.
With animal handling.
I misunderstood too. That's much better.
Like wait.
Oh nope. It doesn't like me.
It doesn't like the sugar cubes.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
leafy.
brainstorm this.
How about that tree that
And,
you almost hit?
Well, that was a free action.
Oh, that was a free action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to try and steer the Tyrannosaurus again.
The Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Yeah, into the T-Rex. Into the T-Rex.
Hey,
But this time I'm going to try and use animal handling.
What'd you
Or
say?
actually, no, I'll just use strength.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and steer it back into the T-Rex.
You're giving this thing so many mixed vibes, like...
Oh, dude, you succeed.
Hell yeah! Okay, let's ram us a T-Rex.
Did you roll or did you set a DC?
Yeah, let me bring up the Triceratops stats here, and we're gonna do gore.
Yeah. And I'm not sending in mixed signals, I'm establishing myself as its, alpha. It's superior.
So, yeah, you managed to like, with that amount of strength, you're able to pull it over, and it starts running into. How do you want to finish this? Because the T-Rex is going to be finished with this hit.
I'm just going to have the Triceratops stomp its guts out.
All right. So
And
it's
me
just
along
gonna,
with
so
it.
it's gonna
this thing
slam.
with its horns,
So it's gonna.
and then
It's gonna slam into it and then knock it over, then stand on top of it and stomp on it. Basically, it's gonna curb stomp.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it's gonna curb
I
stomp.
guess.
Okay, I need Gardrum to make a dexterity save.
I was gonna say, I'd like to try to jump onto the other trike.
There's
that's
a nice
below me.
source of water right next to you, so aim for that.
I wanted to jump onto the trike that's below me if I can, but let's see.
Well, you could do acrobatics if you want to
It's
see
a-
if you land on it.
12?
Well, couldn't you do acrobatics?
Yeah, but I already rolled before he said that, so...
No. The dexterity is whether or not he keeps his footing. The acrobatics would be how he
okay.
lands.
Okay, yeah, and did I keep my footing, kinda?
No. I mean, like, this thing died, so, like, any, like tension that would have, like, been able to predict, like, goes out the window with this thing. So, you do lose your footing, but you can choose how you land, and you can, like, if you roll your acrobatics, you may be able to land on a Triceratops.
I would like to try to land on the Triceratops.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, I'm just curious because I just keep hearing people talk about slipping and stuff and catching themselves and controlling how they land. So what is exactly controlling if you get to, pick how you land, how you slip,
It depends. A lot of times you just get sent in a direction, but you can make an acrobatics check to try to negate some of the fall damage, or like fall on your feet.
It's kind of like a controlled fall. Like, you learn how to land on your feet by, like, rolling into a ball and, like, extending yourself at the right moment to land and stuff like that.
And the dexterity saves is because I'm standing on top of a T-Rex's head right now. and it's moving around a lot,
It's starting to
and it
fall.
got knocked over. So I'm trying to. I'm just
Y'all in
trying to.
Jurassic World.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
So
okay.
so
Y'all fighting in Jurassic.
yeah. So you land. Oof. Okay. No,
Yeah,
you just land in the
yeah.
water.
How far away do I take fall damage?
Yeah, you take 1d6. You got sandballs?
No, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pac-Man.
So if I got hit, okay, how do I know how much HP I have right now?
At the top right should be your HP.
Why am I unscathed?
You're supposed to adjust that. Yeah.
I have to do it myself. Why would I take away my own health? That is damaging to the situation.
Suspense of reality. You want to be immersed, so you have to you adjust the stuff.
You have to accept it. You can't be in denial, Woodley.
He hit me, but I was invincible. I'm a king.
I feel like he's sending me signals like, okay, you want me to change the health? I'll change the health. You want me? See, he wants me to make Pac-Man. Okay, just like you want me to make change your health for you.
At this point,
You can do it, but it's not necessary.
I thought maybe we could all be in agreement that, a king that's so strong that he's getting sent away by Thanos wouldn't be hurt by a bunch of...
But here's the thing.
yeah.
Everybody here who has traveled from another world, magic does not natively exist here. So instead, everybody's powers have been weakened pretty much, is how I'm explaining it.
Oh, wow. That's how this is going. Okay.
And I just have a broken sword. I'm just a guy.
So.
Okay.
So yeah, So as magic becomes more prevalent in the world, you become more powerful and all that stuff. So.
Daddy.
But yeah. So that brings us to actually your turn. And the zombies' turn. So the zombies are gonna go.
Are they attacking me right now?
They're
Even though I'm already down a health point?
They're chasing you. They
okay,
cannot
cool.
catch up to you. So
close one.
So yeah, they're chasing. They cannot catch up to you. However, we're gonna roll here and see what happens. I'm curious as to how this is gonna go. It's kind of a 50-50 shot. So okay. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, Crucifix.
Cool.
So he did roll higher than Lewin, though?
I rolled a 16.
16?
Oh, damn.
Okay. So, this is pretty hard to beat, but, like, basically, essentially,
I win.
you managed to avoid any of the zombies that are chasing you, and then you seem to be closing in on that that person that you sent away, Benahime.
Okay, what does she know?
What do you mean she?
Now tell me what you know. What have you found out?
So you're just gonna like pull up to her and like while moving like fast, you're gonna slow down to her speed so you can yell this at her. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm approaching. My dexterity's so good from that roll that I've gained so much room, right? That now I have a second to slow down and talk to her, and I'm gonna ask her in this brief moment, what does she know? Okay? And she can tell me what she knows, or she can forever hold her peace.
Listen, I'm not. My family is not originally from this place. This time, you don't look like you belong here either. But clearly, whatever you guys brought from wherever you came from is here now, and is laying siege on our world. So, yeah, that's what she said.
Whatever we
By the way, I
brought,
think you have a kid yelling at you.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
making
that baby.
Pac-Man while he's doing it.
that baby is not happy. That baby said, "Hurry up."
I made Pac-Man. He's all droopy though, because it's sand.
Okay.
It's not Play-Doh.
She's done that.
You know, Play-Doh's better, right? Yeah. See.
Play-Doh works.
Play-Doh works. That's right. But this never dries. You can play with it infinitely, at least, right?
Yeah, up in that water.
Yeah, it doesn't need water. That's nice.
Yeah.
He's got the kinetic sand.
Oh, okay.
Kinetic sand. Yeah.
Daddy, I love you.
So, like, unfortunately, it doesn't retain its shape when you
My hat.
Here's your Mario. So yeah, that's what she says, and she's gonna make her own dexterity save to see what happens there. And this one, unfortunately, is gonna be at a disadvantage for both of you guys because this is kind of
She's at a disadvantage for me.
no.
I want to.
This
Okay.
this event that's about to happen is high on difficulty for dodging. So
Why is it high on difficulty for dodging? I rolled a 16. They was chasing me. I'm gone.
right, but it's not the zombies this time.
Okay, talk to me.
So roll your dexterity saving throw, and we'll see what happens. Oh, what happened to this?
He said this guy thinks he's nice. He rolled a 16. I got his number right here.
Oh my god!
Pulling something else out the woodworks, Dungeon Master style.
Oh my
I rolled a 10.
Okay. And
10 plus
she
anything?
rolls.
No, it's a 9 plus 1, 14. Man down? Is that what you said, buddy?
Sounded like it.
He said, "Man down."
Wait, what?
He said, "Man down."
I'm like, okay. He can't even hear what we're saying. He's just saying, playing with his toys, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I got a new headset, so hopefully at some point, if he ever wants to like sit in and talk to you guys, he'll be able to or hear what's happening.
Nice.
That'd be awesome. He'd be able to hear you make the monsters that are ruining my 16 dexterity roll.
So, all right. So yeah, even with the 16, this one is not going to be good enough. So what happens is, a flash of light happens, and a figure comes flying out of nowhere and hits into Benahime, hits into you, and you guys go flying off this bridge. And like in a flash of light, another like a wormhole appears right below you, and you fall through it. So, and with that, the wormhole opens, and you guys land right inside this lake, right here, right above it. So Crucifix can drop right into the battlefield now.
Why am I looking at the other one then? I'm not looking at the same one y'all looking at.
Everyone's looking at the same one. I have to drag it over. Boop.
Oh, okay.
Water.
What?
That one water.
Yeah, I control what the players see on that thing, so I have to drag everybody over.
Ah, okay. I feel
How
it.
much damage did I take, by the way, Joe?
What?
How much damage did I take?
You have to roll a 1d6.
Oh, you want me to roll it? Okay.
Listen to him all indignant and whatnot.
Like he doesn't want to
Still
have
gonna
any.
try.
It's like I'm rolling bad all day, but I want the DM who's rolling well to roll my damage. Go.
No, I want my good rolls to be mine.
All I'm saying is a good roll didn't save me.
Yeah. Plot is
It's
dangerous,
Plot.
guys.
Plots hurt, don't they?
Plot it. Plot. It's plot. Don't worry, Fatal. Hoster's character resisted fate too, but that was a long drawn out experience. I let him keep rolling and rolling and rolling. I just decided to just like hit you with it.
Wait,
Went
what?
for a while.
What's up?
What do you mean? You can't let me keep rolling and rolling.
Dude, seriously?
I mean, I know mine was drawn out.
His was drawn out too. Yeah, he was rolling it.
I was
You
strong.
were trying not to get stuck through.
Yes.
And then I got sucked in.
I'm breaking immersion. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. All right. So, yeah. You can
Okay,
drag your
so
character
are all
into
the T-Rexes dealt with now?
No, you saw one T-Rex over there that's biting, but like honestly, it was already weakened to begin with. So.
I mean, we could just let it get
Oh,
trampled.
that is one other thing, by the way. You recall the first T-Rex how it died, right?
Yeah, it got trampled to death, right?
Yeah. It also like exploded in a burst of light, and I need to check
A
this.
T-Rex?
Well, it's not a normal T-Rex.
Okay.
Imagine like all the elements like coalesce into
I put a
one
picture
thing.
in chat.
Yeah. If you look at the image in the Discord, you'll see a creature that's similar in design. But basically, it's a creature that looks like a creature, but like imagine fire, water, earth, and wind kind of all come together into like a chaotic mix that kind of just looks like an animal that's moving, basically.
And what are these Triceratops made of again?
It's the same thing.
Oh, they're also chaos?
Yeah.
Where you put it at? I can't
But-
see it. Wait a second. Where you put it at?
Should be in the Discord. Was it in general or was it in?
It was in general.
Oh, but
Yeah.
that's a T-Rex?
No, it looks like that, but it's in the shape of a T-Rex.
Yep. So imagine like the texture of that as a T-Rex.
Oh, so it's made out of like some kind of special power. I got you.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, it's like an element.
for an example, the only chicken and the only horse that exists in this universe right now is the ones that Hoster's character Narastus.
Well, there's horses and chickens. They're just made out of other stuff.
That's pretty much yeah.
What in the world? I done fell in. Okay, I'm listening.
I've been telling you about this.
I'm learning something right now. You said chickens ain't made out of chicken. How
I
we
have
decide
seen
what-
I have seen how much XP
No,
comes from a
we-
T-Rex. I
that's
have.
one of the-
I have. By the way, so.
How much XP have I earned so far? Since I'm behind, do I like get a boost or something?
Well, everyone gets a bonus for role playing with people that they didn't role play with last time, and you're gonna have that opportunity here. But it basically there's a multiplying effect, so you'd get a bonus of like 225 XP if you interact with other players and talk with them and stuff like that.
I've been talking to him the whole time. I said, how do I go?
No. As characters, like your characters are interacting with each other.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you the DM. Make me do something with somebody.
Oh God, forgive me.
Oh,
There's a social contract that's signed when you join a game.
Survive right now. When you get here, you'll see.
So I mean, no, he can drop. He's in the lake with
Oh,
Gilgamesh, who's been swimming back for a while now.
How far back did I get thrown? I was asking that a while ago.
Like, dude, you literally fell like 10 feet.
So there or one bag.
so he hit the water?
Yeah, he hit the water.
Good. Excellent.
As I was
do I get hit
saying,
with the blast though?
let's see here. Yeah, you might be hit with the blast. Is what I think is about to happen. So
T-Rex is eating the Triceratops.
there was, yeah.
It was.
Are the Triceratops dead?
That one is.
Uh,
Yeah, that one is.
so it's fading as it's eating it, probably.
What you see is like, essentially when it finishes eating, the energy like there's a flash and the T-Rex just appears like slightly bigger.
Oof.
Yeah. Level. Oh, this one. This is the one I was looking for.
What kind of save are we gonna make?
Somehow I clicked off of the encounter, and I'm like, where'd it go? So that's what I'm doing, guys. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, yeah, no worries at all, man. Just when you get back, remember to make me talk to somebody. Do something. Throw a firewall. I need some XP. I'm dying.
Okay, it can't be that one. This is trivial. Difficulty was not trivial, guys. It was deadly.
Yeah, I don't think this is trivial. Each of these has a well, two of them have a challenge rating of 8. I don't know about the other one.
Meh.
I mean, I'd say the party's doing pretty well besides me that went down.
Hey,
Well,
hey!
you're
Before
now,
it was
okay.
before it was Lewin that was going down. Okay.
You only went down because I moved the horse too far forward and failed my animal handling
check. It was
check.
completely his fault.
Literally.
I'm just glad I got a shot in this combat.
I
didn't even have to move that horse that far forward. I just forgot that my movement speed went up.
It's funny that you did that maneuver after I think I showed you a clip of someone doing something similar, and Hoster knows exactly what I'm talking about.
You had told me about it.
No, I showed you the clip. I did.
Okay, now we're back to bandit.
What?
Turn order. Now we're back to bandit.
Oh no.
No, that's just me. I'm trying to fix this thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. And can you not do that, buddy? I love you. Thank you. Alright, so, yeah. Clicking on the art elemental. Okay. So, yeah, you need a constitution saving throw of 11 if you're within 5 feet. So you're fine. However, I believe the Triceratops and Neurosis are probably within that 5 feet. Since it's stomping on top of it. Huh? So, there's a death burst. When these elements die, they burst into color light. It doesn't actually like damage you. So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. And then so will the Triceratops. So.
Uh, 18.
18. And your Triceratops is blind.
I'm gonna soothe it.
Is the one that I defended also blind?
Let me roll that one too, actually. Shit. It is blind.
Oh, good.
I'm guessing I was on the one closest.
I'm now moving you so you're where you're supposed to be. There you go.
Cool. 1 second, I gotta go grab a card.
Alright.
Sounds good.
So do we have crucifix here? Since you dropped in. Crucifix.
Yell something out to Gilgamesh real quick.
Go ahead.
I don't know who that is, but I don't think they're an enemy. Do not attack the Dragonborn.
But It's something I've never fought before.
I saw a much better one somewhere else.
Oh well. We'll save it for Humbaba, huh?
It is.
Did you see that when I was? Oh man, did you see that with the?
It's not over yet.
Oh, what is that? Is that chocolate? Caramel?
Oh no, Lucas, try one.
This man took like no damage. After should have taken some serious damage.
Well, yeah, you did intercept his attack.
So if I take a hit for somebody, I get bonus XP. Who about to get hit? Where am I at? Put me back on the map. What do I do? What I got to do?
You're
to get
on the map.
Aren't you
You're
on
in
the
the
map?
water.
Yeah, you're in the water.
I mean, I got to get out of the water. What I got to do to get out of the water?
It's gotta be your turn.
Is it good?
And then you gotta swim out.
Huh?
Candied strawberry.
Nice.
Or wait out or walk out. Oh.
So, it is now Lewin's turn.
Okay. All right. So I'm back there. Okay. And so that T-Rex is still kicking?
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay.
A bear.
I'll try Ray of Frost then, just to try and finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool?
What?
Okay.
Wait, what? The T-Rex is dead. Which one are you shooting at?
The
That's
middle
what I
one
was
is dead.
asking.
Yeah,
So,
T-Rex.
okay, it is dead. That's what I was asking. Okay. Cool.
So you got this one over here.
Yeah, I rammed it with the rhino.
The third
Nicely
one isn't
done.
on the map for me though.
The third one
Well,
died.
got it. Okay. So that one's out of range, I'm presuming. Hey? Hmm.
I think any spell within 120 feet should be able to hit it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Here,
Awesome.
let me check that for you.
Thanks so much, Hoster.
Yep,
Oh,
you
perfect.
are in the clear.
Okay, awesome. Thanks so much. Okay, Ray of Frost is 60 feet, so I can't do that one, but yeah, I could do a different one. Awesome. Okay, maybe I'll give Ice Knife another go.
If you want.
Okay. I'll do that then. Oh, that's better. Okay, I got 18.
Oh, that hits.
That's better, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Does it-
JJ, sorry.
What's up?
The hex did not fade before the T-Rex died, so I'm going to apply hex to the other one as well.
Wow.
I'm going to transfer it.
And it did 10 damage, it says.
You did 10 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
As long as the 18 hit, I'm assuming.
I
But
did.
awesome.
So yeah, this dagger flies out and it hits it in its rear, and it turns around and looks at you.
Oh, great.
It roars and starts to. I mean, it's probably going to start moving towards you if you had to guess.
Got it. Okay. I may have done something stupid. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to intercept it.
Awesome. You're riding the Triceratops. That's awesome. Nice.
Right. It is now Gardrum's turn.
Yes. So theoretically, if I were to run 20 feet forward and then throw my sword at the side of it to try to like stick it in its side, could I then like run the rest of the way to right there and like jump up and grab onto the sword while it tries to take off?
Can you say that again?
All of it?
Yeah, when
He's gonna throw his sword at the side of it, try and stick it in there, then run up to it and grab onto the sword.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, you can try that. Are you specialized in being able to throw your sword?
No, but it's worked so far.
Maybe if it works a couple more times, you could spend some XP to that.
Right?
Right. So it's gonna be with a disadvantage, but if you train at it, you probably could get it like flat.
Nice. Because it's a complex throw.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Well, it's not a balanced weapon. You have to compensate when you throw. Like how
You can
it's
still
done.
throw weapons normally.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just saying it requires more effort than a knife, for example.
You could actually also extend the handle balance. That would be hilarious.
That would might be something to look into if I think of that in game somehow.
Yeah.
But let me roll that real quick.
Yeah.
That was so close to being an 18 instead of a 5. But I got an 11.
Is that your first roll or is that your disadvantage?
That was my disadvantage.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Does it go past it? Does it bounce off of it? Like,
You throw it, and as the T-Rex kind of like turns to face Lewin, the blade flies by it and wedges itself inside of the tree next to it.
it's in a decently safe place.
So yeah. No video game. We're playing a game right now. Finish my game?
He is bored.
I guess the only other thing that I can do would be...
They took out the T-Rex.
Crap, I should have thrown my spear instead of my sword.
You're good. If you want to do it, friend of the game, you can.
Okay.
You can. Yeah.
Just saying I threw my spear and missed, or do you want me to roll again?
You threw your spear and missed, and it's wedged in the tree.
Okay, cool. And would that be my bonus action or my full action?
Throwing a spear, it's not throwing an item, so that would still be a full action.
Okay.
Like if it's an item, or if you're treating it like an item, where like it's more of like a lob throw,
yeah.
Then it might be treated as such. But like a javelin is a pointed like thrust throw to actually like do damage in that way. Like,
then can I try again with my chipped katana with disadvantage?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but like the thing is, it was an action. So wait, are you using this as like an item? You're lobbing it.
Yep.
So like it won't do the damage that it does when it hits. It's gonna be more like blunt damage. It's gonna be like a bludgeoning thing. Huh?
I'm just looking for some kind of springboard.
Okay.
It'll get stuck if I do real good.
I mean, you still have your movement. You could run up and grab onto the spear and use it to climb up the...
The spear's in a tree. Not in it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the spear's in the tree right next to it. In fact, if I were to turn this T-Rex a bit, let's see here.
Whose turn are we on right now?
It's mine.
Oh, he's being difficult.
I've missed every turn for 3 turns. Like, I just want to do something.
You have been doing things. You've been doing more than I have.
He fell into the trap that I fell into when I was like a rogue, and I wanted to climb the mast and be cool and like a thing, and then like I spent half my time just doing movement stuff instead of actual like combat.
I still have 20 feet of movement if I can try to get up on top, or at least, like, did the sword stick him at all, or?
You're not throwing it for it to stick in. If you throw it, you're throwing it like, huh, and it kind of like lobs up and like the hilt bounces off of it for like bludgeoning damage, and that's it.
And a bonus action wouldn't be enough to try to get on top of it. Okay, I'll just take the, do you want me to do the 1d6? Or...
Yeah, so you are throwing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
Well, you have to roll to hit.
I did.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, you did hit. So, yeah, 6.
Yeah, that's why I asked if it stuck in.
No, it didn't. No. Like I said, it's the way that you threw it, basically, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm done.
Ow. 6 damage. We are now onto the Triceratops. Hoster, how do you move your Triceratops?
Well, first, can I make a simple action?
Well, it's not really your turn. It's the Triceratops' turn.
I know. I want to move it towards the T-Rex, but I also wanted to try and feed it an ambrosia to get advantage on the animal.
That's going to be on your turn.
Okay. Then I'm just going to try and move it towards the T-Rex.
Okay. So you're going to move it towards the T-Rex. So let's see.
Yeah,
you should have enough movement to get there.
Acting up blind. Triceratops.
Oh, wait. I need you to roll animal handling. This time, it's not with disadvantage. Or if you want to do a strength check, you can do a strength check. It's not with disadvantage. Yeah. Let's see how you do.
Well, I'll do strength since I can't use the ambrosia with. Oh, nope. That's a big no, sir. I rolled a 3.
Oh! And it, instead, walks over to the water and starts drinking from the oasis after destroying.
You know what? I'm cool with that. Sorry, Lewin.
I was just, oh no, it's all good. I'm gonna have to be apologizing to Fane pretty quick here. This was my bad idea.
So now it is Fane's turn.
Sorry, Fane. Sorry.
I'm casting Firebolt again at the other one. Actually, no. I'm trying to think. Do I still have a... No, I think I have a... I spent my spell slot. Yeah.
The guard did throw a sword, I think. Maybe it... Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna hit... make sure... Pretty sure. Yeah, it's in so yeah, I'm just gonna cast Firebolt at it.
Alright. Good. That is. And we're gonna do fire here. Mommy. He knows what's up.
Oh.
Alright. So. Play game more? We are playing games. They're fighting the T-Rex. See? This. They're all fighting a T-Rex. By the way, all right, so yeah, that's a lot of damage. Damage. It is now the T-Rex's turn. And it is going to start to move towards. Yeah, it's going to take damage. And it took 4 more damage, actually. So that's a total of 12 damage. It is now marching its way over to you guys.
How much movement does it have?
It dashed.
Always.
It's not going to be able to do anything.
Sorry, guys, I pissed it off.
No,
By
I'm
the way,
sorry.
can you put my chicken back on me because that's making me very nervous. Thank you.
Yes, it was going after the chicken.
My bad. You guys still have Sir Jeffrey if you guys want to kill him on the horse. But anyway, so yeah, the T-Rex decided to come over to you guys, and basically just imagine it staring at you guys and roaring at you in your faces, basically. She is. I believe that brings us to Gilgamesh, who is.
Her ice daggers didn't hit, right?
Huh?
Her ice. Did she cast ice daggers on that again?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Did it hit it?
Yep.
Yep.
Did it get slowed?
Unfortunately, that was the ray of frost that slows down.
Yeah, ray of frost does that. This is more like, imagine just like a sharp thing made of ice hitting something.
Sorry about that.
So he's gonna move. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, thank God. Not fucked with.
And Gilgamesh, he's no longer raged, so he has to like. He's just gonna throw his hatchet. You know, he's gonna throw his hatchet.
Man, waiters trying to get me to get up from my D&D game delivery.
Alright, and he's throwing it. It hits. 9 damage. Alright. Yeah. So that flies across and hits him like right below the arm. And we are now on Narustus.
Alright, so
Crucifix is on deck.
Alright, so I'm going to try and feed this thing an ambrosia. And would that give me advantage on taming it?
You know what? Do elementals get healed by healing magic? Is my question.
Healing magic, yes, but I'm not sure about like herbs and stuff.
Yeah. If that's the case and it does healing magic does work, then I'm gonna say it does work.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna try and tame this.
All right, so you're gonna give it ambrosia, and you're gonna try to use that to give you advantage on a animal handling check.
Yes. Real quick, we were all given 9, right?
9?
Were we given 9 ambrosia?
Yeah,
Or 8?
that's right. 9. It was 9.
Okay, I'm down to because my character had eggs. Oh, buddy.
Oh,
I don't think I'm gonna get better than that, but okay. Yeah, that's a 20.
nicely
Alright.
done.
Yeah.
Daddy, more real.
Yeah, you're able to coax this. You basically you gently give the you put the ambrosia in front of him, and he starts licking from it, and you kind of like coax this triceratops to move in the direction you want it to go.
Okay. We're gonna ram that T-Rex.
Sally looks at you and goes buck buck, and like shakes its head like, no, we're not doing this.
I just look up at her, slowly raise a sugar cube, and go, yeah, we are.
Oh my god. Alright. So
And I'm going to hold on to her tightly as she like takes sugar cube.
Alright. Roll dexterity to stay on.
I have spider climb.
Oh, that's right. Okay. What does the spell entail? I know that you stick to it. Does it like make you immune to anything?
Let me.
Because if it doesn't,
Until
then
the spell ends. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch, which would be me,
yeah,
gains the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving it free. The target also gains a climbing speed equal to its walking speed.
Okay. So it doesn't allow you to stay on.
I'm gonna be eating real fast. Just message me when it's my turn.
It is literally going to be your turn next. I said you're on deck, just letting you know.
Okay, perfect.
All right. So, what you so you I'll grant you advantage, to hold on.
Okay, and it's gonna be what? Athletics to grip things more strong?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, baby. 20.
Nice.
All right, yeah, you're able to hold on. And we're gonna gore. Help you?
Not mine, I guess. Not mine. Daddy.
Yeah.
Wow. Open. Mine.
Oh, he does it twice.
A trap.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
A trap.
It's looking pretty rough.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
In fact, the T-Rex, like sees this Triceratops slam into him, looks over, and I'm gonna roll to see how it reacts. Gonna see.
And I'm guessing that that counts as like my attack, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's an action. No, that's encounter. And -1. Yeah, it looks back at you and Rars, basically.
I flip at the bird.
You flip at the bird. Meanwhile, Sally's helmet is covering her face, so.
She's gaining sentience. No.
All right, so we are now on Crucifix's turn. Fatal.
Go.
So as you land
Bro,
into
you
the water, you'll see that whatever portal that you were dropped into also is the portal that it was above you closing, and no one else seemed to have fallen into this lake. But
That's
you do
crazy.
see a buff dude wielding a war axe climbing out of the lake, like throwing a hand axe at this glowing with fire and water and wind and stone like thing in the shape of a T-Rex.
Okay. So, I'm assuming he's attacking, so I'm attacking too. Give me a second while I go over here. I'm gonna attack with the quarterstaff. I'm rolling now. I rolled a 19.
Roll a 19.
Nice.
So
Wait a second. I'm waiting for this. Don't say nice shit. What are you gonna say now, Rogue?
Did you swim out of the water?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to
All
the
right.
bathroom.
And then what did you cast?
Sounds good, Hoster.
Quarterstaff.
Wait, are you trying to hit it with the quarterstaff?
Yes.
I don't think you have enough movement for that.
How much movement do I need?
You, like basically your movement is 30 feet, and if you dash, it's 60 feet, and you already have gone like 60 feet at this point. So you've made a full dash. If you want, let's see, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet. So you're out of the water, and you can do a ranged spell in order to hit if you want.
My roll is pointless. Hallelujah.
Okay.
Can I switch my roll?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a friendly game.
I mean, I guess I'm casting Eldritch Blast again.
All right.
And my roll is garbage. It's a 9.
A 9?
Yeah, that garbage 9. I should have rolled that first.
Okay,
My luck was
is
better
it actually a 9, or is that with your bonus?
with my bonus.
Jeez. Yeah, no, that overshoots. In fact, it probably whizzes right over Neurostis and Sally's head. So everyone sees this. Oh yeah, that's the old one. Everyone sees this golden dragonborn climb out of the lake, and this black flame energy shoots out of his quarterstaff at the glowing T-Rex, and it flies straight over. Like as he's climbing out, so like he hasn't fully like stood up or anything like that, and that's why he missed. But yeah, you guys notice this glowing like this gold dragonborn figure. What do you look like, Crucifix?
I'm tall in stature, roughly 6'7", 325 pounds, very muscular. And there's an aura that comes off me.
All right.
A gold one.
That's sick.
Gold aura.
It's like when you say an aura, do you mean like it almost looks like a golden flame, like aura that's
Yes.
kind of like seeping off of you? That's sick.
Exactly.
All right. So, Lewin, what do you do when you see this happen?
Loon would be like, "Whoa, who's that?" And Loon didn't see him fall out of the sky, right?
You could, if everyone wants to roll perception to see if they saw him, go ahead. I want to
Okay.
see. I want to see what people's.
He made a comment about him, so I'm gonna guess that I saw him.
That's fine.
Also,
Oh yeah,
how
you
far
said
away is
you
my
said
sword?
don't hurt this guy. You're like-
Yeah.
I rolled a 7, which is great.
There's a T-Rex in your face.
I was gonna say.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
T-Rex in your face.
That's fair.
How far away is my sword from me?
Well, when you threw it, it landed. It's probably about 20 feet away.
Well, okay. So when you moved the T-Rex, I was throwing 15 feet and it hit him. So
Okay. Yeah, no.
would it have
be
gone
15.
like bounced a little closer or?
Let
15?
me roll. Here, I'm gonna roll you a flat roll. Okay, we're gonna roll a flat roll, and it's gonna be a D8. Okay, if we're going clockwise. Okay, it went up to the left from that 15.
I guess when it comes to me, I guess I am going in without a sword.
All right.
Who is it, by the way? I still can't see the turn order.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
So after Lewin, it was you, and then after that, it is the Triceratops. So it'd be basically whatever the Triceratops wants to do, or if
Did
Rosses can convince him.
Lewin just go?
Yeah, I just said something.
So yeah, it was yeah. But I'm just saying
Right.
that's the order that it was. So yeah, it is Lewin's.
I didn't think it was to her already. Sorry.
No, I got it. Thanks. Okay, so do I get to try and attack the T-Rex?
It's right in your face, so I hope so.
Awesome, that was the plan. Okay. Just a question, because I always mess this up. So if I cast a sleep spell, to try and put the T-Rex to sleep, do I risk putting Fane to sleep as well?
That's correct.
And yeah.
Anyone
Okay.
else in that area? Yes.
Okay, then I won't do that.
Oh wait, I thought it was from the point she picks though.
That's true.
It is
But
from the point she picked.
But I mean, unfortunately, that pick there's very limited.
You can put it like over here, and then it would be on like the edge. I think. It's like
It is perfect. It is optimal area to do
It's true.
that.
Okay. Well, thanks, guys. Yeah, I just want to check because I don't want to do that. Okay, I'll just do Ray of Frost then. I'll try that. Hopefully it'll work.
Okay.
I was saying that it would be optimal area to use
The
sleep
biggest
because
challenge
you could easily,
to this would be how much health the T-Rex has at this point. Is
Yeah.
basically the biggest challenge to that.
because sleep damage works parallel to actual health.
Gotcha.
Like just giving them sleep damage won't make them easier to hit unless you actually knock them out with the sleep.
Okay. Got it. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'll just do Ray of Frost and I'll try that.
Ray of Frost.
If she is going to try sleep, I would like to recount that
She's
I
not.
was holding Sally close.
All right. So, Ray of Frost. How'd you
And
do?
I'm really sorry. I forgot. I actually had another idea. I don't know. Yeah,
No.
I did roll a 17 for it, but I had another thought. I don't know
What's-
if this counts as a bonus action.
Okay.
But do you remember Gardrum handed Lewin the rabbit?
Yep.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Would it be a possibility to try and see if the rabbit would have any effect on the T-Rex?
Yes.
Hold it up real
absolutely.
quick.
Yeah, real quick, like exactly. Not like here's an appetizer, but just yeah, rabbit, do your thing.
Oh my god.
Slap it with a rabbit.
Oh no.
Get this motherfucker high.
This is amazing. All right, so
Who knows what effect it has on T-Rexes, but oh well.
go ahead.
Lewin's
and,
desperate.
Yeah, this is perfect. So you pull out this rabbit, and the rabbit like sees the T-Rex and freaks out.
Oh no!
I need everyone within a if you're
Oh,
like
no.
5 feet of Lewin.
Oh,
Or actually, it's gonna be 10 feet because it's right there. So yeah, make a Constitution save.
Sorry,
Oh, thank God,
Fane.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, you're out of range. Sorry, Fane. I can't win. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is amazing.
Am I
Are
sleeping?
you kidding me? You might not be asleep, but you're definitely tripping balls.
Oh gosh, and I have to roll that too, don't I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay. What kind of save was it? I'm so sorry.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
Wait,
oh gosh.
so
Okay.
Warforged aren't immune to sleep?
That's right. Oh yeah, but this is like getting high, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Okay.
This isn't
Yeah.
not sleeping. This is not sleeping, guys.
Oh man. Okay. I got it.
poison.
Huh?
Would it be considered a poison?
It is kind of a poison, yes.
Okay, so I have advantage against poison.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Better.
Good job.
Okay. So
And I'm sorry to be annoying, JJW, but so I did that before I did the Ray of Frost. Is that right?
right.
Okay, just checking.
So well, I mean, which one did you decide to do? It's up to you. It's one or the other.
Well, I mean, what do you? I kind of want to leave. Fane, what do you think?
I mean,
'Cause it's-
with the 13.
you're fine. Okay, let's do this crazy rabbit thing then.
All right.
Sure.
All right. So
It's
so
fun.
so the T-Rex sniffs it, and like inhales it, and then goes, like it roars at you. And basically like it like not only does it roar, it like turns around and like looks around like confused, and then like it looks like it sees something and just starts running off in this direction.
Ooh.
It just got high and wandered off. Oh my God.
Is it? Wait, how is it going so far?
It's the end of combat.
Oh, I'm gonna kill it anyway.
If you want to kill it, it's high, so
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay.
So,
JJ, there's one thing,
whoever's gonna be doing the killing, it sounds like who wants to keep chasing it and attacking. It sounds like we got Gardrim. Anyone else?
What's its movement speed?
Its movement
Do I
speed
get
is
XP?
50.
Can
Its
I
movement
chase
speed is
too?
50 feet. Yeah, it's 50 feet.
Do I get
Alright.
XP if I do it?
You get
I
XP
may as well.
regardless because if you survive an encounter, you get the XP from it.
Oh, I'm staying put then. I just want to live. That's all.
JJ, I do have a question.
Yes.
Okay, I won't kill it then.
What's up?
I understand if you don't want me to tame a Triceratops in your game, so don't be afraid to say no.
It's not that. I just don't want it to be that easy for you to do it. If that makes sense. I mean,
Okay.
because these are living, breathing creatures. I feel like
It takes some time.
it should take time.
If I-
Yes.
Well, yeah. Well, if I keep feeding it ambrosia, which it seems to like,
Hey, you might want to save those.
I've got eggs.
Yeah, and it's a 9-day journey just there.
We are now out of combat. Just letting you guys all know. So just to be sure on this.
I think we should take a moment here to introduce the golden ray of sunshine behind us.
Are you sure he's not a foe worth vanquishing?
Gilgamesh, you know,
With all
I
due
really
respect, put a
think
rock in it.
I really think your reflection in that water was talking back to you just now.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me roll insight.
Hold on, let me roll deception as well.
Was the cart damaged or sled?
19, hell yeah.
Oh shit. What was your question?
I was
Finn?
asking if the sled was damaged during that maneuver earlier.
Yeah, it does look like it was damaged. Not like irreparably, but like it looks like it took like a bunch of dings.
Okay, I'm gonna cast mending on it.
All right. So insight is right here. Oh, with disadvantage. That's fun.
The other thing I wanted to do was, oh, cool, 16.
Yeah,
The other
with
thing I wanted to do was use my healing hands on the most damaged-looking Triceratops.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Gilgamesh like walks over to the water and like he looks at you trustingly and then like walks over to the water basically.
Starts punching it.
He's poking at it with like his axe basically.
We have a minute, and you seem to have magic, so can I assume you came from somewhere else? I would be looking at you, Fatal.
You there, Fatal?
Fatal.
Did he end up going and getting something to eat?
Well, no, he said he was eating during combat. So I think he's eating and muted, if anything.
So
Yeah, I was eating. What's up?
He addressed your character.
And now I've lost the comment. I said, I'm assuming from it. I don't remember how I did the greetings, but I said, I'm assuming that since you use magic, you're also from somewhere else.
Yes. So you guys want to know where I came from? Like my backstory, all that fun stuff?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking. I'm kind of like looking to the others, like giving them a thumbs up, like, am I doing this right?
Okay. That's a great
And him?
great question. You can't understand me, David?
Do we speak the same language? We're all from different.
Everybody,
What?
everyone speaks common.
What is common? Is it English? Is it
The
Spanish?
only
English,
people who don't. By the way, anything that you hear from Gilgamesh, by the way,
and when I'm talking to Gilgamesh, is another language.
Yeah, that's all in a different language.
Why, when I was about to introduce myself with things I knew, did you introduce something that I have no clue about? Why did you do that to me?
Well. Fane was asking if he understood, so I'm clarifying stuff here. That's it.
Okay, perfect. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, so real quick. What the heck? I just I had the introduction.
You were telling a
Give me
backstory,
second.
yes.
Oh yes. Okay, so I am a king, almost like you guys remember how Black Panther was, right? He is essentially a king of his area. His area is Wakanda. However, we have our own land. I do not remember the name of it. I had the name in my head, but it is a land similar to Wakanda, but it is a different place. I am of course, warlock there, but I am a king as well. And I am the strongest of our warlocks, which is why I earned the right to be king. So it's almost like a scenario a lot like the Avengers, where the Black Panther is there, right? However, in my world, I am, because I'm in their world too, but in my area, right? Because they're all like sanctioned off in their own areas. In my area, I am the king, right? I run everything, I control everything. I am the powerful one, and I was there, and we had got the call that Thanos was coming, and I was helping. We were all fighting, and we were getting beat, of course, because that first time he came was absolute and utter hell. And he snapped his fingers. And he realized that he needed to get rid of the strongest people, and he did. So then I showed up in that lovely place where I dropped in to the adventure.
Oh, shit, I'm muted. Hey, Fane.
So
kinda,
do you
like,
relay
looking
this
over-
all to these people in game, or is this all outside of game that you're sharing this? I'm curious.
In game.
I was trying to ask that, but I was muted. But bang.
Yes.
I would kind of look at you and like, since you're the one that is kind of obsessed with knowledge, like, are any of these names and places sounding familiar to you? Do you know what a Black Panther is? Is that some kind of shadow beast?
Okay. He obviously that's not what he said. Okay, he didn't say Black Panther.
Nope, I'm going with it.
No, I have no knowledge of
Okay.
Nor do I. By the way, I sent you.
You sent to what?
I sent you a message on.
Okay, no problem.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Oh,
My
nice.
name is Gardrum. What is yours?
Yeah, there's no turns now, Fatal. You can speak freely.
Okay. What makes the turns? I mean, we're
When-
done with combat, right?
When you're done with combat,
Yeah, so you just speak
so
freely.
everybody's
like we're having a
free to
conversation.
talk and plan what they want to do, find out what they're doing, and what are they doing here?
During this time, I'm also looking around to see if there was anything from that exploding T-Rex earlier.
Go ahead, have a look.
You're playing games.
When you look, by the way, just to be clear, what you do see is like you see like little like tornadoes of like different types of elemental energies, kind of just like spinning around, whirling themselves, out of existence, basically.
Would that be investigation?
You can investigate it more, but that's like that is the inference that you can take from just looking at it with your passive investigation.
Is the rabbit still around?
Rabbit
I
is
presume.
still around, but wait,
Okay,
we forgot one thing, guys. Fane and Lewin are high.
I thought we resisted it.
Wait,
Didn't we resist it?
unfortunately, no, because the T-Rex rolled similar to you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Well, I'm going to hop down. Not the right. Triceratops. God damn it, mouth work. I'm gonna grab a rope and try and tie it to like one of its horns and try and lead it over with me, using a bottle of ambrosia to kind of lead it along. And I'm going to do medical exams on those two to make sure that they're stable and
I mean, I can't be damaged by it because it's considered.
I'm. Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll do it on Lewin.
I'm just high as
That's
By the way,
Lewin would appreciate that.
Lewin, you see Master Grogan.
I knew it.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's checking to see if you're okay. And he's got a chicken on his shoulder.
Okay. Loon would tilt his head to one side and then almost fall over. And then he'd say,
I knew you had a chicken.
Master Grogan, you have a chicken and I have a rabbit. What is going on? Are they friends?
okay.
I'm
they
kind of
friends?
take the rabbit from you as well.
My character's trying to hold back the laughter as he's just like, it's okay, you're just tripping balls.
For Fane, it's a little bit different since he's not biological in nature, so his effects are different. Okay, so his effects are going to be like this. Okay, Lewin, you're gonna basically be struggling with your balance for a while.
Okay.
So that's what's happening. So as you walk, you kind of stumble back and forth, and you kind of you're gonna have a trouble keeping up with the group for at least an hour.
Okay.
Because you were a little bit further away than like when freaking Gilgamesh like just like sniffed it right in front of everybody. Okay.
Got it.
I'll set her up on Sir Jeffrey and Gardner.
Oh, thank you,
Can
Master Grogan. Don't you want to ride? Are you tired?
I'm fine.
Oh, good. All right.
And then I go over and I expect Bane while bracing Sailor across my.
Could I tell Gilgamesh that it must have been a trick of the light and go get my rabbit and try to use a couple empty bottles for ambrosia to get a couple mushroom spores, fill it up, cap it, and send him on his way?
Roll survival in order to do that.
Lewin, I want to let go of the rabbit while she's high.
Yeah.
Does she want to let go of the rabbit? I don't know.
I think Lewin would. Lewin, yeah, like Gardrum would come.
By the
up
way,
to Lewin
Gardrum looks like the princess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, then
I'm
definitely
just here
Lewin.
to take care of it.
Lewin would definitely cooperate. Oh, princess! Oh, there you are. You want to play with the rabbit? Of course, yeah, you can. Just be careful. It's quite rambunctious.
Of course. Can't you see my luscious hair?
I'm gonna go ahead and tell Lewin that he's not dead yet. He still has a purpose on the world.
It'll be a 13.
But unfortunately, I have passed.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hoster. What was that you said at the end?
Cut out.
I was going to say, since you're seeing me as Master Grogan, I was going to inform you that you still have a purpose on this world, and that regrettably, I have passed as Master.
Oh, he's saying that he passed away already.
Oh, nice. Lewin would probably look a bit confused, but then his face would smooth out, and he'd probably clasp Master Grogan on the shoulder and say, I understand, Master Grogan. I'll certainly miss you, but yes, I'll fulfill my purpose. I'll find Damas, I promise.
To mess with your
Don't
brain
worry.
a little bit more.
I'm still with
Sorry.
What's that?
As I get up and walk away, I'll be like, but I'm still out there somewhere.
Yes, I'll come help you, Princess, as soon as I find Damas. Yes, I will. I will.
You should sober up first.
And I'm gonna tell her as Master Grogan, it's like, don't worry, I'll be watching over.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's awesome.
Well, Lewin would be so touched he'd be speechless at that point, but just...
So I don't think you heard me earlier, Woodley. I had asked what your name was and told you my name.
My name is Crucifix.
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 Well, I'm Gardrum. This is Neurastus. Bane is... well, he seems to be fine.
He's stumbling.
Just over there.
He's like leaning up against the tree, like looking at the swirling
Bane is
energy.
mostly
Like
fine.
visual sensors are malfunctioning or something like that.
Are you the
fuzzy
leader?
boy on the ground. No. For now, I'm just a guy, really. They came here in a much similar way that you did.
They're gods?
No. Are you gods? Gods, they don't really do the god thing in this world.
I serve a greater being.
Yes, in other places there are, but I mean, here, they don't really worship or anything. They don't really have gods.
Is tripping on this
Oh,
drug
my god is now aware of this world, so...
make me see
Or
anything
until-
I'm not investigating?
What's that?
Does this rabbit make me see anything strange while I'm investigating those tornadoes?
So you do see so what you will see is this. Yeah, let me think. You see, yeah, you see a hooded figure floating, with a scythe. It's almost
Oh
as if,
shit, it's back.
yeah, it's almost as if you're, but like it's a trick of the mind. Like the one moment you see it, and the second it's gone. One moment you see it, the second it's gone.
I'm just
You're all right, Bane?
walking this way.
Bane, are you okay?
Buddy, I'll go get him, and I'll walk with Bane. Gilgamesh, I promise it was just a trick of the light. He wasn't talking back.
You sure?
And if
I'm like half sure.
So crucifix
well.
was it? All right.
You must have been sent by my mother. Gilgamesh walks up to Crucifix. Clearly, she thinks that I need more help. I mean, as you can see, I already have a fine-tuned party, if I say so myself, for this hunting thing.
I don't know, Gilgamesh. We always have room for one more hand.
Gilgamesh, actually, I think it may be best if he stays with our party. He seems to be another one of the wise men that I spoke of.
No, I understand. My mother wants to help some more. I get it. And then he kind of
I think you're missing the point.
like you know, like dismisses off and kind of walks clearly in the wrong direction. He's walking back the way he came.
Hey, you see those? Those are your footsteps. Footprints.
By the way, JJ, did you read that message?
You're talking about the one with the Triceratops, right? Yeah, I read it.
I was just wanting to make sure. I know you got AD, same as me.
Yeah, I did lose track of what I was doing with it, but yeah. So, continue. Yeah. You do need to. Are you done? Helping everybody else. Are you turning your attention?
As
to the
long as
Triceratops?
everybody seems fine, yes.
Okay. So if you are turning your attention to it, yeah, no, go ahead and roll animal handling.
Nat 20, baby.
Nice.
So you basically you try to you're using more ambrosia, is that correct? To calm it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Woodley's gone.
What? Wait, what?
Woodley disappeared.
Oh. Alright.
He disconnected from Beyond or Roll 22, so he.
Ah. Well, I was about to ask him to blast me with magic.
Would have been the perfect time.
Yeah, seriously, like.
All right, so yeah, back to you're using ambrosia. So what do you do?
Basically, I'm just feeding it, soothing it, making sure it knows I'm around.
Okay.
Safe.
So, and you rolled a nat 20, so it is calm around you, calm enough that Sally like jumps off your shoulder and kind of like nestles itself in the middle of the horns, basically.
Aww.
Aw. Love it.
So.
Fane, I know you're a bit discombobulated at the moment, but
You're
since we should
discombobulated.
probably rest. Would you? I need a better understanding of magic. Would you use your magic on me?
What magic are you wanting?
Like one of the beam things, or one of the handy. I don't.
I mean, he said anything, right?
Yeah.
sec. Pull up my character sheet. I mean, he's high right now, so.
I guess maybe I would be. How did I do on that survival check? Joe,
What was the question? I kind of.
how did I do on that survival check?
Let me see. What did you roll again?
I believe it was a 13. Yeah, 13.
It wasn't like you're doing spores. So are you like scraping it off?
I'm taking the mushrooms that won't hurt it, you know, like the ones that are too close to other mushrooms.
Ooh.
But I'm also scraping some off.
Okay. So shit. With that level, like you're able to do it, but I don't think I can guarantee that you didn't get a woof.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Oh, I did not mean. Well, you know what? I didn't mean to press that, but animal handling. We're sending it on its way. My first good roll of the night.
I'm sure the bunny calms down. Actually, yeah, no, you're able to keep the bunny calm enough that that you avoid heavy dosage. I mean, at most, you get a small.
It's okay. I might not feel a lot of what's about to happen to me. Can I allow his firebolt to hit, by the way?
Oh, who casted Fireball? Was that Fade?
Yep.
Yes, I did.
It doesn't hit, so can I allow it to hit?
You can choose to fail, yeah.
Yeah, hit me. I'm gonna take my shirt off real quick.
Do I take? So I roll damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll damage.
I have no idea what's going on.
I was disappointed. Let's see. Princess, what are you doing?
Oh my god, I'm burning the princess.
I'm showing you what your magic could look like, or something of that sort.
Lewin would be speechless at this point. He would be very confused, and he'd just sort of be gasping like a fish out of water.
Keep it going, Fane.
Guard drum. Are you okay?
No.
I mean, he's standing in the pool of fire right now.
Understand. Oh yeah, so I take an additional, like, what, 3 damage?
4 damage.
Nice. I think I can take a couple more. If you don't mind.
What? Why? If you don't mind me asking, why are you doing this?
Discipline of the mind and body.
Me.
You have to know what you need to overcome in order to overcome it.
Even when I'm high, I'm gonna say he's crazy as fuck.
You're gonna owe me a favor for patching you up. You realize that?
As you're saying that, Gardrum kind of like just heals up a little bit. Let me see how much I heal up because I rolled a 1. I don't even know what that is. Second one. 1d10 plus 1. So I heal 2 hit points.
So I gotta ask, Crucifix, you're watching this guy get pelt with firebolts, and he's asking for it. How does Crucifix react to this?
Crucifix is no longer.
Oh shoot, that's right. He's still like. All right, figured I'd give him a chance. Alrighty. All right, so where were we, guys?
Them to feel good.
No, just hit me with the gross beam.
The gross beam?
The gross beam.
Do you know any growth beam?
I'm talking about the Eldritch Blast, but it's like sickly green, isn't it?
It all depends on the
It
warlock caster. For example, like I don't
depends
know
on your
if he would
patron.
want to. I don't know if he would want to, but I could flavor it like this. What do you think of having an Eldritch Blast that kind of looks like a beam that also kind of looks like a tentacle?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
growth
yeah.
beam. The growth beam.
Like, cause
Wait, are you gonna
the Eldritch
need
Blast
a-
that Crucifix uses is fire because of the infernal origin. So I figured it'd be fun to put a different flavor on it.
Yeah.
Are you asking me to do that?
Yes.
It's very dangerous. You know that, right?
I'm aware.
All right. You just want me to roll damage?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Would it be
Also,
possible to hold a healing hands for when I go down?
you can try, yeah. Hold on. Lewin, you see Master Grogan point his spells at the princess.
Master
Sorry.
Krogan! What?
She's asking me to do this.
Oh, is she training as a wizard's apprentice as well?
I think
What could be happening the long never I don't know. Somebody else say something.
yeah, that's 6 damage.
How much health does he even have?
Come on, guys. I'm just trying to pass out.
You want to pass out? I can make you pass out.
No, you should have just asked Lewin to cast sleep on you.
That's right.
I'm going to look at Fane. Do you have anything bigger?
Princess, no!
I'm not the princess.
What?
You're
You're not. Oh, okay.
I asked him, "Are you serious?"
Do you have anything bigger?
Lewin, you might want to meditate on this first.
Oh, okay, Master Grogan, if you say so.
Just
And
sleep
then we
it
did it.
off.
Yeah, exactly. You listen to.
How many
yeah,
magic
Marab.
missiles?
All of them.
All right. By the way,
7,
when you
11.
reach KO, roll a Constitution saving throw. By the way, for you.
Hey, that's exactly KO. Nice.
So roll a Constitution saving throw.
I hope that doesn't kill us.
It
Is
won't
that
kill
to
you.
try to use my held action?
What's that?
Is that to try to use my held action?
Your held action? No.
Yeah, I was
Just
trying to.
just roll.
Oh,
and,
that's
I'll
a
let you know.
1.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Dang.
It is a 6, so it's not like a -2 or something, but
Yeah.
Wait,
So regardless of what so you're unable to do the hands. However, you have completed the side quest I asked you to do. So my question is,
yes.
are you spending the XP then?
What I was going to do was unlock all the optional XP things, and then choose. But yes, I'm going to spend the XP with whatever XP we get, because I don't want to go back to
that's
down to
gonna
level
be
2.
so at the end of this. So just for this circumstance, you don't actually knock out. Instead, second wind, your second wind kicks in, and you're basically awake. You're still awake.
Nice. I'll do minimum.
You learn. You find a way to like the way that you feel about when these spells hit you. You get a certain feeling from it, like. Okay, well, this, like, even with all this stuff hitting me, like, there's a certain way to, like, feel the energy hitting me, and I can, like, kind of, regardless, push through the pain.
Awesome.
So.
As he's standing there in the kind of, like, dust cloud that has been made from all these spells, I'm just kind of like I'm gonna sleep so good. Go ahead and hit me with that gross beam.
Oh, fine.
Thank you for playing along, guys.
You know what? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna grab the rabbit that's in his hands.
I sent it away. It was a natural
Oh,
20
dang
to
it.
send it away.
To send the bunny away? Like the bunny ran away?
Yeah, told him to go home.
Okay.
That's
Ruined
9 damage.
9 damage? Alright.
Yeah.
I am falling, and as I do, I'm like, I'm gonna sleep so good. And then I'm out.
Okay, I'm going to spare the dying for him so he doesn't have to make death saving throws.
I was relying on that, by the way.
Then I'm gonna go back to my Triceratops bud.
Okay.
The golden dragonborn's just staring at us like, what the fuck?
He's just
So-
like, what y'all doing?
So it looks like the last of the Triceratops, like 3 of them are like still like they're the last ones to start heading out, and the Triceratops like looks at those Triceratops, then looks back at you, and then kind of like licks your face.
Aw.
But what it does is it actually it's gonna start walking with the herd because it doesn't want to be left behind.
Gilgamesh following.
Oh, so I don't get to tame it?
I'm not saying that you can't or can. It's just right now the Triceratops is gonna try to stick with the herd.
Okay, well I'm gonna give it a nice pat on the head.
I think you made a friend. I don't think you've tamed him, if that's what you're wondering.
Walking in my sleep again, I'm like, there will always be another rabbit.
So
Alright, well,
don't forget
maybe
that
we'll meet
Gilgamesh.
again.
Yeah. So yeah, you you say that to him, and he bellows, a little roar, and the chicken Sally hops onto your shoulder, and you watch as the Triceratops wanders off with his herd. Before it does, though, it does turn back and looks at you, and kind of like wags its tail and kind of just continues onward.
Well, my character's gonna go ahead and set up a little fire, fill his little tin cup with water, boil the water to fill it in, and refill it.
All right. So Gilgamesh had wandered off. Remember, he went in the wrong direction.
I told him he was going in the wrong direction now.
Oh, that's right.
But the question is, did he listen? He didn't listen last time.
Well, I'm unconscious now, so not my problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Gardrum, put him up on the horse, get up on Sir Jeff.
So let me roll a survival check to see how he does with his wandering. Not well.
Not good.
Not at all.
Disadvantage.
almost
Screw it.
He gets disadvantage, right? So it could be worse. It is worse.
It is worse. Yeah, he followed the Triceratops.
He didn't follow the Triceratops. He followed the T-Rex.
He did follow.
I'm going to put the quote-unquote sleeping Lewin on the sled attached to the horse.
Oh,
Look
thank
over
you.
at him and say, "You coming?"
It's so great to be back on the cart.
So at this point, you don't even see where Gilgamesh is at this point. So he's gone.
Can I try and find him using my familiar?
No, you could.
And try and use my find service. or find familiar to look or scout the area to see if it sees it from the sky.
Okay. Roll a. This would be a perception check. So yeah.
Pretty dang high. But he was just walking, right? So he shouldn't have made it that far.
I mean, the last time he went walking, he went in a circle in the forest.
That's right.
But this roll
Is
is
he
worse.
just circling over? Is he just like making circles about 50 feet away from us? So
I
one?
mean, he learns from his mistakes. Okay, guys. Okay. He's following the herd like you guys said. He's literally like, okay, well, like I know I'm going in the right direction. If I just follow one of these creatures, they're not going to go in circles. So he's following the Triceratops clearly in the wrong direction, but it is one direction.
Can I just say the best of the maps that I have for this area is in his hand?
What's that?
The best map that I have for this area is in his hand.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I guess we're following the Triceratops.
Oh no.
So yeah. Are you guys gonna rest? Are you guys gonna
Manticore.
rest? Or are you guys gonna actually chase after the after Gilgamesh?
He put me on the horse, so
Well, yeah, I'm going to go follow him. Baby's about to need a diaper change, so.
I'll just be sleeping on the sled.
This poor horse. I gotta get wheels for this thing. Or maybe a cart. Why am I always the one that's not asleep?
I know, sorry, Monster.
I mean, to be fair, the last time you were brewing tea.
It's true.
That was after I woke up.
So yeah, are you guys? So you guys are following him?
Yeah, we're following him. I have no clue where we're going, though. That's the funny thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
and
gonna,
the
it's
translator
gonna,
is
yeah,
unconscious.
It's gonna come from your directions are gonna come from Fane. Fane's gonna have to tell you and relate the information to you correctly, so you guys catch up to him. And that's gonna be a survival check, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I mean, that's
At least I'll be with my Triceratops buddy.
You guys are able to keep on the trail. He's able to direct you in the right direction to keep in pace with the Triceratops and Gilgamesh, who mind you, from Fane's perspective, is not just like walking with them. He's kind of like is a little bit faster than walking. He's like running, but not like at a jogging pace, and he's like slowly overtaking each Triceratops as he goes, basically.
Oh, one for Gilgamesh isn't he just walks off. It's I'm going in this direction as fast as I can.
I mean, if the myth is essentially he runs for 3 days straight, guys.
Great.
So.
Well, now we know why. It was like a 15-minute walk. He wandered for 3 days.
I did say it was a 9-day trip.
Alright, well.
It's gonna be a 15-day
I'm gonna kind
trip.
of catch up with my old Triceratops buddy.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna keep Gilgamesh in eye view, and he's following the Triceratops, so I'm guessing after a while he just kind of slows down and waits for the Triceratops.
I mean, yeah, because he overtakes all of them. I mean, there's no bearing on where he's going at this point.
All right, well, I guess we're going with the herd.
That man goes where the wind blows.
So that's one of your best maps, or is that the only map that you have? By the way, Gardrum.
You had said that I spent the last few years in this desert, so I would assume that I have a couple more, just because I have some that are deteriorated.
All right. So from what you see on your map, you guys are moving more in line with let's see. So if this wasn't, you guys were headed to the south. You guys are now headed towards the ice wall. You see the ice wall ahead, actually. But I mean, it's still really far away. It's just like that's the direction you guys are headed.
Okay.
Yep.
Bound by fire.
Bound by fire. Survived by what was it? Water and earth or something like that. And then the last one is
Earth and water, and then a blade in the wind.
Yeah.
The haiku that Gardrum says in his sleep.
Yes.
He is a very prevalent sleep talker.
I am surrounded by insane people.
Yeah, sorry about that, Buster.
So yeah. No,
Well, it's still better than zombie elephants.
By the way,
there's the bright point there. He's got a point.
I'm gonna relay this. During Crucifix's backstory, he does mention fighting a horde of what seemed like undead creatures. So.
Well, for the sake of sanity, since I have a feeling he's not going to be coming back today. I'm gonna go ahead and say I gave him directions back to town.
Okay.
So he's not just wandering out in the desert, directions.
Sounds good. All right.
I'm like the caretaker of this group, I swear.
I know.
It's alright. I mean, I'm not upset about it or anything.
That's the way it's going, isn't it? Yep.
I mean, Nerastus, he's got a lot of things to take care of.
That's true.
Right off the bat,
If I were conscious, I would say the same thing sometimes.
Yeah,
So-
I was thinking you'd be the caretaker in a different way, Gardrum, but yeah, totally.
So
I might already.
Yeah, I don't do medical stuff.
So
I just touch people and they get healed.
this is kind of like downtime. You guys are traveling with Triceratops. For almost 3 days, because that's the length that Gilgamesh is willing to travel before he decides to take a rest.
Oh wow.
So what are you guys gonna do to deal with the fact that you guys need rest? Probably.
I think we're just gonna take it in shifts.
Yeah.
We can knock him out. We can tell him he ran for 3 days.
No, I'm just gonna let Gardrum sleep for 8 hours, then wake his ass up, have him.
Wait. Let's lead him in a circle. This is after I woke up. You said this is a 3-day excursion.
Yes.
Well,
Let's lead
I
him
was
in a
gonna
circle.
sleep on the. I was gonna sleep on the Triceratops.
I mean, that is another option, but what about your horse?
So I just rolled to see if there was any random events that happened during the first day. So nothing happened that day.
I was going to let you ride the horse, since this poor thing is
Your
currently
horse needs to
carrying all
sleep.
of us.
Your
Oh,
horse needs to sleep.
that is true.
So during this, my shifts, I'm going to be reading my page as well. See if I find any other secrets on it.
So, as we let's go for about what would be a day and a half, and then I will start to look for an area that would be good to get Gilgamesh lost in, to go in a circle.
Or how about this, JJ?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna call over to Gilgamesh because he's not the most intelligent person, and I'm gonna try to persuade him that it's been 3 days.
Okay.
And we need to take a rest.
Roll,
That's a 16.
And in the off chance that this doesn't work, what would I roll to try to find somewhere to get him to go in a circle? Would it be like an intelligence?
Oh my god, guys. I love you guys.
Well, he wants to run for 3 days, so.
So,
Why don't we just put him to sleep?
So you say that he's been walking for 3 days? Alright.
Yeah, and we need to take a rest.
Okay, let me see here. I feel like this is an intelligence roll. He's not convinced. He's like, nah, silly. You see that thing up there? It hasn't made 2 full rotations.
Not.
But he rolled lower than me.
Would
Would
Fane
I-
suggest putting him to sleep?
He trusts that you're earnest, like you think it's 3 days. He's not convinced that it's 3 days.
I would like to try to find a hill to get him to run around
Oh my god.
and then rest on the hill.
I love you guys.
You can just do a circle all night.
So, like, how do you plan on
Oh,
doing this? I'm
JJ,
curious.
I just got a message from Fatal. He panicked and forgot that he had a stream set up for playing Fortnite.
Hmm.
Oh, prior engagements. Got you.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna reflavor that and say that, essentially, yeah, he shows up and kind of like the same thing that you said, that you sent him to town. He's just probably gonna try to figure out what's happening. Like, he seems pretty like not convinced.
What
that
do
this
I
is
want
the
to
way
follow
do
these
things.
guys? Do I want to go back to town?
Mhm.
They don't do gods here.
What kind of craziness is
but
this?
I'm going to get everybody up on top of the hill, and I'm gonna try to guide the Triceratops there to rest as well.
So
and
how are you
then
gonna
I'm
try to
gonna walk.
convince Gilgamesh to walk around in a circle again? 'Cause,
I'm
like,
getting
he just
to it.
does
I'm
all the
getting
time.
to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him that this area is weird. I've been here before. You see that tree on the hill? Make sure to keep that on your left side as I'm jogging next to him.
Okay. So. Okay.
We're not as strong as you, so we have to sleep, but we'll catch up, I promise. It might look like we're close, but this land is tricky, so just keep that tree on your left side and you won't get lost.
Oh, right. Like the symbol on here, the tree symbol on the map, right? Huh.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
odd.
And
Um,
by keeping it on your left side, you will
wasn't
always be getting closer to the next one.
wasn't this map glowing before? It seems like it's
Um,
lost its luster.
I think it's because you fell in the water.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, magic works in mysterious ways.
Chuckles in the background.
What do you mean magic? It was royal. It was royal documents. I'm gonna have to complain to the people who like craft this thing. I don't understand it. Anyway,
Can I
I'll
do an animal handling to try to get the
I know
Triceratops up there
I
with
know
it?
you guys are tired. You know, it's hard to keep up with someone like me. Hey, just don't worry about it. You know, when you guys show up, I'll be ready for you guys. And he just kind of jogs off, and like you see him come back around. And you see him come back around.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna take a long breath. Do these Triceratops ever sleep?
Do the trust? Yeah. They kind of do. Yeah. But it's kind of like imagine like the way kind of mechanically would picture is imagine like a tumbleweed, like when something like just kind of settles. It's when the energy just kind of like settles in a place, and that's kind of what it's doing. It just kind of like sits down for a moment because it's got the energy needed to sustain itself in one place without being moved.
Okay, so they do stop though.
They do.
Okay, cool.
Am I able to roll an animal handling to get them to stop at the same spot as us?
You can try.
My thing is not loading. Let me close it. Wouldn't let me click on anything.
That's weird.
There we go. It is 19.
19. Yeah, you're able to stop them there. In fact, you kind of like
No.
you kind of guide them, and they kind of create like a wall around this tree that Gilgamesh is walking around. So it makes it even more like confusing because he's just walking around and he's like, it was a lot easier to get in front of these Triceratops earlier. They're not even moving. How many Triceratops are there?
I'm gonna tell Neurostis that where they go, there's usually food of some kind. They didn't give it. Gilgamesh didn't plan for as big of a journey as we're going on, so we'll have to think of something along the line.
It's so true.
How much water do we have?
You guys could have collected water from the oasis.
That's why I was curious.
And you say we did that?
Sorry, I went to get.
Hoster did boil water, actually.
Yeah.
Did you boil enough for everybody, or can we say that you did?
I mean,
I would hope so.
Sweet.
yeah, sure.
Good, because I dumped all mine out on Lewin days ago.
Ah, that's what that was. Yes, I remember now.
Wasn't anything weird.
Did he say it wasn't anything weird, or is he asking?
Yeah. I said, yeah, I said it. I said it.
Okay, perfect.
Because you were
Lewin
like,
looks.
that's what that was.
Lewin looks relieved, visibly relieved.
Okay.
Been woken up in worse ways, it sounds like.
So how are you guys? Are you guys resting the same way? Is Neurosis finally going to get sleep, or is he not going to get sleep?
I would actually like to take turns with somebody to keep an eye on Gilgamesh.
Sounds good. Lewin had a nice good rest, so he'd definitely be up for keeping watch.
You don't have to sleep for as long as I do you?
No. Well, how long do you need to sleep for?
Typically about 8 hours.
Oh wow. Yeah. I sleep sort of meditate for about half of that.
Then if I take the first 4 hours, could you get the next 8 by chance? Or vice versa, really. That way you're rested.
I had a nice good rest after a series of very strange dreams, but yeah, I don't mind at all.
I also slept quite well
Oh, good. Lewin kind of tilts his head and considers that, and he just kind of shakes his head like, "Oh no, that's bizarre."
then. It wasn't. No, that was the princess.
Exactly. But there's...
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Did the rhinoceroses stop?
The what?
Did the rhinoceroses
You have
stop?
you have called the Triceratops so many different things tonight. You are killing me.
Triceratops. I'm sorry.
You called it
No,
a
you're
T-Rex
good.
earlier too. I'm like, wait, what?
You did.
Did the big yellow thing stop?
No, they're all stopped. Yeah, they're resting.
Yeah, I got
with
them
you
to
guys.
stop.
Oh, okay. Because
I got him to
then
stop
my
on the
character's
hill.
not going to set up a tent. He's just going to rest alongside Bud.
Alright. So we're gonna roll to see so who's
Could
taking
I
first watch,
actually
who's
make
taking
sure
second
that
watch, who's
everybody
taking
eats?
third watch? Yeah, you can eat. You can eat. You guys wanna eat?
No, I wanna tell them to eat. I'm actually not going to eat.
Oh, okay.
The ambrosia, it will sustain you for a day. You need to eat it. You need to drink it. It's kind of goopy, so maybe eat.
Thanks, Godwin, but what about you?
I had mine already, and I would like to lie.
Got it.
I'm used to heavily rationing my food, so.
While we're in this area,
That's a terrible lie.
It's very obvious.
No, he's just been eating eggs.
Lewin is very gullible, if that's any help.
That's fine.
No, it's painfully obvious. Like,
Okay.
but
Got
it
it.
also sounds kind of normal.
Okay. Lewin would just kind of nod then, confused, but letting it go.
It was a 2.
It was a 2. It was a terrible lie.
Interesting.
So
Well,
who's taking first
Lewin
watch and second watch?
Sure, I think that's me.
I'll take first watch, and you can take second watch.
Sounds good.
Or wait.
Character took
Yeah,
the last
yeah.
like 3 watches, so I'm not gonna take a watch.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thane, are you
Get
gonna
those
cover
things
any
out.
watches, or are you just gonna sleep the whole thing?
I'm gonna sleep the whole thing because I didn't get very much last time due to studying the book for the page.
Alright. Let me roll.
And hope no God.
What?
I do want to mention one thing, JJ.
Mm-hmm.
Since we are surrounded by Triceratops, they would dissuade smaller predators from
That's true.
Good point.
That's good. Nothing happens in the first watch. Nothing happens in the second watch.
Sweet.
And who's on the last watch?
How long are there?
I think we were only doing 2 watches because she only needs 4 hours, so I could
Oh,
take a
that's
whole
right.
8-hour watch and still, like,
Well, it's
or I
split
could
into
take a
three
4-hour watch
three
and then
parts.
get
It's still split into
yeah,
3 parts, even
but
though everyone's rested.
she can take, or Lewin can take 2, is what I was saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
That's
fine.
what I had asked her.
I'm just making sure.
Him.
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
So, yeah. So you're gonna hear some. You're gonna feel the wind start to kick up.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, carry on. Sorry.
And I need you to roll a perception check.
Okay. There we go. 24.
That's very good. So you see a lot of
What
things
does
happening. So what you're starting to see
What does
this
is
help?
you're starting to see like it seems like in the distance things are starting to look pretty crazy. You start to see like the first thing you see is with all the wind, you start to see a wall of like sand dust being kicked up. So it looks like a sandstorm is heading this way. The other thing you start seeing though is you see like you see like balls of fire falling left and right, and then
Oh my.
you see like what looks like columns of water, kind of like like falling from the sky in the distance. What do you do?
And where's Gilgamesh amidst all this?
He's still walking around circle.
Okay.
The
Okay.
thing I have to see is if he's let's see if he sees it is the real question, because his perception is terrible too. He sees the sandstorm.
Okay. Lewin would probably wake Fane. Of course, he thinks Gardrum is most knowledgeable about this area, but he was just awake, so he doesn't want to wake him up. So he'd probably wake Fane, and then Neurostis has also been up a lot looking after everybody, so he'd sort of kind of nudge Fane very gently on the shoulder, not to scare him, but just to wake him, and he'd say, "Fane, sorry to disturb you, Fane, but I think a sandstorm's coming this way."
I awake with a warning. So
Oh,
because
lovely.
I'm not even asleep. I'm still conscious.
He's like in
Oh,
sleep.
okay.
He's like in sleep mode, like a computer that's in low activity or something like that.
Got it. Okay.
I'm just not moving. I can still see everything.
Oh, okay. Got it. Do you think this is worth waking the others? Maybe.
Well, I try to recall anything in my just reading through all the books I've read through to see if there's anything that would be matching the description of what she's describing.
You've heard stories of travelers that that explored different elemental planes and stuff like that. Like in your world, some people travel to the water plane, and there's just water everywhere, ice everywhere, and not only that, essentially, there's columns of water that just kind of falls from the sky there, and it's a very dangerous place. I need you to roll some more checks for, I believe this would be history. So to find out if there's any more information you would know besides that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know a lot.
It's a pretty good roll.
So, other than that, you also know, like, essentially, the fire planes is constantly spewing rocks out. Like a lot of the stuff that you're seeing with Lewin kind of falls in line with different planes of existence that aren't the material plane. But the problem is that all these things are happening in one place instead of like individually.
So it's like a rift is open between all the planes.
That's correct.
Yeah, let's go wake them up.
Oh, right then. Lewin would go and wake Gardrum and Nerastus, and say, "Sorry, there's strange things happening, sandstorms and fire and water. Sorry, but you better wake up."
I'm gonna use my Find Familiar and try to look through the hawk's eyes to see if I can get a better perspective of what's going on.
Okay.
So I was going to get a snack, and I was just giggling my ass off at that whole interaction. You were like, I better not wake Gardrum up, and I was like, oh my god. Love it. But yeah, I'd get up,
Well,
and
I'm
I
gonna
just
go to
kind
the
of like
bathroom, and I'll give you your answer when I get back, Fane, so you guys can like role play the talking part.
Okay.
Hey, JJ, real quick, before you go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Does my character have time for tea?
Does your character have time for tea?
In what manner are you
that's
setting up the
highly
tea?
dependent on your threshold of danger, what you actually consider danger. By all means, if they're gonna try to convince you to go to safety while you're brewing tea, that is up to your character at that point. All right, I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Gardrum's just gonna get up and walk over to the edge of the hill and just kind of like stare at it. And
Gardrum, you know what it is.
I don't know what to roll yet, so I don't know how to answer.
Of course, fair.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I need to ask.
Got it.
From what it was described, it's kind of, at least for me, from my knowledge, it's kind of like the different planes, like water or fire, but all in one place for some reason.
And would Fane tell us this?
I mean, I know it because I rolled it.
No, gotcha. I'm just wondering if your character would tell us or keep it to himself.
Yeah, I'd be telling the group of my knowledge of the situation.
Gardrum continues to stare blankly into the abyss.
Do you think is it like what brought us here? Do you think, Fane?
I'm not sure, but it may be connected.
Right. Lewin kind of swallows nervously. Looks like we might have to go that way.
Gardrum starts to look concerned.
So it's another rift?
Yeah.
He chuckles a little bit.
Let's hope it's not from
So how did he describe it to you, by the way? Oh. So how did you describe what they're seeing, by the way?
Columns of water falling from the sky, like almost in arcs. Actually, I'm going to describe it as, and then essentially fireballs from the sky and a sandstorm.
How?
I'm gonna wake up my Triceratops buddy, or try to.
Well, I mean, they're already awake. I mean, freaking, they're attuned to the weather. They understand what's happening.
How far away is this?
Do they seem concerned?
They do seem concerned.
How far away is it?
From what?
Us.
Like from what I can tell, it could be upon you, probably in hours. Could be,
Am I able to get a better vantage point with my
Could
bird?
could I roll my history or whatever I need to do to find out if I know about this?
This would be nature.
Nature. I was not able to get that to start with, so I'll have to get a feat for that later. So there's a 12.
So, you remember when you were younger that this used to happen a lot. Unfortunately, the way your people probably described it as the heralds back then, they used to fight way more often, and essentially that's why the weather was so worse that like literally civilizations had difficulty putting their stuff up.
Back when I was younger, this used to happen way more often. Essentially, the heralds used to fight much more than they do now, and something about civilization, exactly what he said.
Oh well, Jesus.
So, where's safety?
Well, so you have
how dangerous would I know that this is my question.
well, this is like this is deadly. This would be a deadly situation. I would say not as deadly as other situations you've lived through, but this one's pretty deadly. It's killed probably like if there was a group of like 500 people, 3 people probably died at some point during one of these.
Dang.
Could Lewin check to see if it reminds him at all of when they were first dropped here? Because Fane told the group that it kind of is like a rift and everything. So Lewin would want to compare it to then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would that be possible? Okay, cool. How would I do that? Perception or?
I believe that's kind of like an Arcana check. You're kind of checking to see if if it's similar. The energy feels the same as the energy from the last time.
Got it.
Oh, also, Guardroom could say they're doing this because there's no boundaries between their worlds.
Oh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I only rolled a 5. So, sorry, guys.
That's simple enough that I feel like that's something Guardroom would have.
So,
heard.
Lewin, you are convinced that essentially, I'm trying to think of what would be a fun thing to throw at you that's like misinformation. Let's see. Lewin, you are convinced that I'm gonna say that these heralds are you are convinced that they are the parents of some deity that essentially your moon elves worship.
Oh, okay. Oh my. The heralds are doing this. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a real problem.
Okay, so I'm going to test these rhinoceros.
Why do you keep calling them rhinoceros?
I want to help him like wake them up and stuff.
Because all a Triceratops is a rhinoceros with 2 less horns. Okay, that's why my brain's going back.
More horns.
If you have to know, that's why my brain just automatically goes back to that, because I'm not saying the word rhinoceros.
Okay.
It's Triceratops. God damn it. So I'm gonna test my friend to see if he has sentience, and I'm going to speak directly into his brain, saying "safety?" question mark, like question.
When you do that, the Triceratops kind of just I don't know,
Gives me a blank look.
it gives you like it doesn't understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, because it may have sentience. You can't tell, but like from what like the way that their anatomy is working, something is not working for this technique that you're using.
Okay. So next I'm gonna try and project to it an image of a cave
Okay.
or some sort of shelter that thing, right.
Okay.
Does that get across? If not, just
I think it's not gonna work. And what's gonna happen is it's something that may have to be attuned to better convey the information to an elemental brain itself, not just like a brain. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna try.
Neurastis, may I borrow your horse?
Yes.
I would like to hop on the horse and start get on the between the storm and the triceratopses, and whistle as loud as I can, as if I was calling for my bird, and then start ushering them, friendly, extremely friendly, ushering them, but I'm panicked.
The Triceratops do start moving to the south into the tree line of the forest at that point.
Cool.
I'm gonna use my bird to scout the area to see if there's like a cave or something we could hold up in.
I'm gonna hop
Great
off
idea.
and I'm gonna go see Gilgamesh while they do what they're doing.
Wow, you guys caught up fast. Huh.
Okay. You made it all the way around the hill, so you can come up here now.
Wait, what?
You made it all the way around. This hill is I do like a circle on the map with my finger. It's just kind of a random circle. This hill is just huge.
Huh.
Yeah, don't you see the Triceratops are gone?
Yeah. We should probably take cover. The storm, the Herald storm is closing in.
Yeah, that's. Thank you so much, Gilgamesh. Yeah, let's go.
So,
Be so much trouble.
You guys are looking for a cave?
Yeah, a cave or something. Bane.
Yeah, I was using my bird already.
Yeah. Well, you're blind right now, so I'm like, hey, could you look around for this as well?
Is that a survival check?
Yeah, this would be a survival check.
Nice.
So,
You're a luck star.
you find you don't find a cave. You do find almost like a crevasse. I don't know, like basically like almost like a pit, but imagine like a naturally formed that's kind of like a cave, where except it's up and down, basically.
Okay.
It's kind of like a ravine.
Yeah, ravine would work. Yeah. So like instead it'd be like straight up and down instead of it just being like
There's a cat
very
getting
steep.
attacked.
But yeah.
I convey this information to the group.
Okay.
All right, let's head out.
Well
So-
spotted, Fane.
You guys travel over there. It's swampy, so
Since you live in the same town as me, Joe, my wife says that she heard a banshee outside. I heard some cats fighting out there earlier, so I think it was just one of them screaming.
okay.
Funny she should say banshee, though.
She says it didn't sound anything like a cat, but she, like a small child.
It sounds windy.
Well, she was taking the trash out, so she was going down the street.
Got it.
But
Well, should I be concerned or?
It's not like, well, first of all, it was down from that street. From that street. So it fucking teleported. I didn't
Tired, go to bed.
I damn near pissed myself.
Been on for too long.
Listen,
I'm sorry, guys.
I damn near pissed myself, Ian.
All right, I think we're gonna wrap it up right as you guys get up to the ravine, and
I
you
know
guys
what
are
it
gonna be
is.
doing a skill
Goddamn
check.
skinwalker, we're all gonna die.
God.
This is the way to end it, I guess.
a wild skinwalker appears. I didn't know your wife was into cryptids. That's
So-
pretty cool.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
stop. We're gonna stop here. You guys will start with a skill check when you guys get back.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, JGW.
All right.
Did we gain any experience while we were resting?
Of course, you gain experience from all of this. So yeah, I'm gonna throw you your experience once we're done. Everybody.
Look, I'm gonna say this now. I accidentally saw how much experience it is. I really hope we're not like doing 3 T-Rex worth of XP.
No.
Like,
No, it's not that.
yeah, because that's like 2 or 3 levels.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, you guys actually yeah. So I kind of balanced it differently. So
Yeah,
it wasn't just like a straight fight with T-Rex. So
yeah, we got to use Triceratops.
so yeah. I'll let you know what the experience is when we're done. And if you guys enjoy this, feel free to like or follow. Feel free to check in on YouTube or Facebook. But other than that, we'll see you guys next week for another episode of the Embers of Uruk. So
Will Neurostus get his tea this morning?